Good morning. How you guys doing? Everyone having a wonderful day? Good morning to Zuvian Songazer, Sparkling Otter, Pop Time, Yoki Yoki, Seripot, Sunny Dunny, Kanid Kori, Dreadful Candy, Chubby Stewer, Nedeye, Fairmon, Incognito, Poopy Skunk, Osmando, Faust, Templernot. Stuart, could it be that my usual, like, regular stream time is always at around the time where you finish work? So every day you just come in like, oh boy, I just finished work. Oh my goodness, I just finished work. Oh, what a coincidence. It's not like I start stream every single day at the exact same hour. Oh, glad things work out like that. I wish you a safe travel home if you don't work from home. If you do work from home, then I wish you a safe travel, I don't know, to your couch. You can never know nowadays. How you guys doing? How are uni? I'm doing well. Yesterday there was like a little bit of an overhaul to the Discord, specifically the Discord onboarding, where from now on, any new person will actually have to apply to join the server. You guys will never have to deal with any bots DMing your account anymore, because basically there's a whole like dedicated crew of like 10 people that are gonna watch over the joins, and they're gonna say like, yeah, no, this looks like a bot account, and yeah, no, this is an account that like actually is a human or actually like wants to be joined in this community or something like that. No more bots? Yeah, literally no more bots. From my channel, at least. Every single time that I just gotta throw my friend under the bus. Every single time that I fish out a bot and then we kick a bot off the server, the bot always has Wiz's Discord in common with us, so I just gave Wiz like all the resources I have. Like, hey, here's how you can increase security against these bots. Like, first of all, here's a list with like every bot we have banned recently of my channel, that is currently on your channel. Then here is how to enable like Discord onboarding through invite only. Well, through application only. And then here's Discord scam card. And then here is here's how you can verify people if you don't want any of this, but you still at least want some level of security. Can't stay for long, unfortunately. Busy day at work. Hope you're all doing well. Aw, and I hope your day at work goes by rather smoothly. But yeah, the WizCat... the WizCat is also gonna increase security now. No idea what the Wiz is gonna do, but throw Wiz at the wall and see what sticks. Hi, Speedwagon with a small face. How you doing? We actually had a bot try to join as people were discussing application process in the God Dark channel before, and everyone was there to see it. Yeah, that was really funny. I originally didn't even have any screenshots for like, oh yeah, what does it look like if the account is actually like a bot account? Like, can bots even use the API for applying to a server? Well, yes, they can, but they look very suspicious in doing so because like, they answer questions such as, why would you like to join the server? I would like to chat with people and make lots of friends. Yeah, sure you want to. Who answers like that? Also, I like the reply to like, what's your OC's name? And then they just rephrase their username, like, this is me. Please, for the love of God, shorten my username. No. Knowing me, I will read out the entire username, and sometimes I add to it. Like, for example, on Connie for Connie Tree Cow, I know I could just call her Connie. In fact, I know I could just call her Conf. But, like, where's the fun in that? I like saying Connie for Connie Tree Cow. You torture me? Why? What's wrong, Speedwagon with a small face? Something the matter? I thought you like having a really long name. Hi, that's me. It's just funny to give people longer names than they're supposed to. But yeah, in other news, yesterday, for those who missed it, we unlocked the gaming badge, the Twitch gaming badge. It's not as beautiful as the day I met. It's not as beautiful as the day I lost it. My game dev badge. I miss her. But I guess it's the closest we will ever get to a game dev badge, so I'll take it. Do you guys wanna art today? You guys wanna do some art? I had like a silly idea. Here, hold on. Let me go to just chatting screen. I had like a silly idea. So basically, you guys know that one Teto song that I like? Oh, wait a second, I didn't. I was like, why is my model not working? Yeah, maybe I should start Verudo for the model to work. I knew I was forgetting something today. Turns out I was forgetting about Verudo. Buggy chair stole my soul. Nah, don't worry about it. Just let's just go back here for a second whilst Verudo is loading. Again, look, last time I did not actually forget about Verudo. Last time I just literally closed Verudo while on stream because I wanted to reload the camera feed. And instead of reloading the camera, I just reloaded the entire program. Whoops. Yeah, I was texting somebody whilst starting up stream, so I didn't really have the stream start screen to prepare as I usually do. Instead, I have well, this. Okay, now we're ready. 3, 2, 1. Well, close enough, I guess. Ba, ba, ba. Getting someone not shorten my name, wait, hearing someone not shorten my name to speed or different is strange. You know, we should find something to prolong your name with. How about like Super Speedy Wagon with a really small face? That's slightly longer. It's like it's not you know greatly improved, but like it's slightly longer. And I like the ring of it. I like Super Speedy Wagon. So you and Razy both can't read chat? Well, yes. I am severely dyslexic and I cannot read for the life of me. That's would be one button that opens all the needed programs in the correct order to start stream. I know how to automate that. I don't feel like doing that. I know how to set up a macro like that, but the thing is, I need 3 programs to stream. I need OBS open, I need Verudo open, and I need Sammy open. That's pretty much it. And then usually I also open up Discord on the side just to announce the stream. But like other than that, I don't really need that much open. Well, I guess sometimes I have YouTube music open in the background so we have music so I don't just sit here in silence. But you know what I mean. Like I think I could open up 4 programs. That just reply to yourself. Apparently so. Lurk XOXO. Hugs and kisses. Thank you for the lurk. All right, let's get into it. Let's do some art. I actually right before the stream I opened up this because remember when I said that I have this ready with the blue beans? Yeah, well, turns out I kind of lied because I don't have it ready with the blue beans, but I never actually exported it. So I exported it right before the stream. So I had the thing like in the animation files, right? I just never export. Whoops. I'm just gonna wait. I know who this is. I'm just gonna upload this one really quick. Does anyone remember this person's username? Once we have that off the checklist, I don't really have anything on the checklist anymore, and we can just go back to art commission stuff. I believe I have my everything written down for stream devotion. Yippee! Congratulations. Yeah, Coffee and Carnage, thank you. Coffee and Carnage, yeah. Zenoth. Their name is Zenoth. Yeah, let me just upload file. 2025 steppies. There we go. That should work. Hi, Ox Machina. Is the music really loud today? I feel like the music might be really loud today. I don't know. I should probably turn that down a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's see here. What do we have to work on? Yesterday I got completely done with the emote club card requests. So that's fun. No more card requests for once. Music seems fine to me. I mean, I only turned it down for a little bit. And then over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Okay, that's 4. 5, 6, 7. We have 7 emotes to make today. That is better. I hear it better now. Maybe turn it down a tad. What? All right. 7 emotes. Let's go do the thing. So first of all, we have September Groove for Fizzy. Let me open up the references. Yet another creature with Hody, I see. Okay, that should be good. You know, I did a little like head count yesterday with every single one of the cards and like how many people have their card up to date and how many people don't have their Discord questions. I see. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, onboarding. The onboarding is going to take a little while now for people, but you know, the more we can determine whether somebody is a bot or an actual person, the better the Discord, the safer the Discord is. So we're not necessarily out to like maximize this Discord user count, but rather just make sure that everyone is an actual user. Right, what was I saying? I was saying something, right? Oh yeah, right. I remember now. So yesterday I did a little head count. You hit enter before you could finish. Nice. Yesterday I did a little head count of every single card. These are like all the streamer, like all the cards that we have for Emote Club. And each one of these has either a red, a blue, or a green outline. Green outline implies that this card is completely done, right? Then red outline means this card does not have a single sticker glued in. And then blue outline means this card has some stickers glued in, but is still missing some. This month's emote has 2 answers actually. It's either money or groove. Like you can just put either one of those in there. It's mostly just to catch the bots off guard. It's either money or groove. So yeah, doing this little head count, we have 35 cards that are just straight up marked red. 35 cards that are just straight up, you know, non-existent. No one has glued in anything in there. Then we have 19 cards where people have put in some, but are still missing some. And then we have 23 cards that are completed. 23 out of 77 is not a good count. So I changed the way the club cards operate now, where if somebody gets a brand new club card, they will basically have that card forever, because previously people would lose access to their club card as their tier 3 runs out. And that was really annoying because, you know, some people that were actually doing their club card, you know, don't have access to their club card now anymore. So I want to improve these statistics and, well, if anybody needs help with gluing in the stickers into their club card, please message me. I will gladly do that. In fact, Sparty has messaged me yesterday, and I need to get Sparty's done. And then yeah, I I mostly just want to push this over 50% by the end of the year. Because, like, at the very, very end of December, I basically glue in every single sticker for every single person myself. Because I wanna make like a huge like collage or something like that with like every card and every sticker that's on it. I don't want to just glue in the stickers for the people when like it's kind of half the fun that people can. It's kind of fun that people can just glue in the stickers themselves. Stickers can overlap. Yeah, yeah. Glue the sticker wherever you want. You can glue the sticker over your profile picture if you want. Like you can glue the sticker like on top of here, but that's honestly ugly. Like, why would you just destroy the art? Would you prefer message you in DMs? I don't really care if message in DMs or message on the server. Don't really mind either way. Um, you can also just ping me in your club card itself, where it's like, hey, can you fill this one out for me? Um, like I will respond to it no matter where it is. It's just during stream I won't. One sticker stack, yeah. I guess the one thing that I ask for is don't have them completely overlap. Like, like just build one big sticker tower. At least have them like somewhat visible. Because the stickers are here to help keep track after all. Alright. Groove emote for Fizzy. Let's open up the groove. Let's see here. There we go. Found it. There it is. We were working on this yesterday. Yippee. Ba, 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 ba. I am not awake yet. I'm still laggy. Like, I woke up, I had my dinner or lunch or whatever, and I immediately started stream. Because, like, I was already late after all. I stayed up a little too late. Hello. I stayed up a little too late making the changes to the Discord. And just overall, doing a bunch of things. Like, we hope that the new system is gonna, like, work quite well. I can't decide which one to get this month as my sub renews. Sorry if you stayed up waiting for my response, partially was asleep. Oh, no. I wasn't waiting for your response. Don't worry, Otter. I was completely revamping the onboarding system yesterday. I was not staying up for your response specifically. I saw that your profile was marked as away, so I kind of expected to have a response tomorrow. I was honestly a little surprised that you gave me a response yesterday. Nice try at catching. I can just feel like every single time I start up stream, I can just feel that I'm not warmed up. I'm just always like, ugh. How do I draw? I'm back with a tiny headache, but I finally got it. Yippee! So, Speedwagon, you were the first person to go through our new onboarding system. Do you think it was like too much? Do you think it's a little overkill, or is it all right? Because, like, I do apologize for throwing 4 entire questions at you. As, like, a new member, you're gonna be, like, so confused on, like, what's even going on. That's perfect. Okay, that's good, that's good. The mods seem to like your application, by the way. You need more questions or else the bots will learn. I feel like the question of what is this month's emote, I feel like that question is already a little mean. Because, of course, anyone who's watching stream has a good chance of just asking me or, you know, knowing. Are you human? Click button. No. Here's the thing. They can cipher out like general question. Here, hold on. Let me show you an example for what bot responses look like. Look, this is AI generated profile picture Harper. Harper underscore 163. Please do not go and harass. How do you find the server? Twitch. Who are you? I'm Harper. Why would you like to join the server? I'd like to join the server. I need to make friends and have fun. Like, at a glance, this could be a human response. But, like, nobody actually says, I would like to join the server because I need to make friends and have fun. Like, that is such a nothing response. Like, if you just, like, you know, appear human, if you're like... I expected a bit more rules. Oh no, there's just 4. There's first 4 rules. There is, number 1, just be decent. Number 2, don't post pictures of your face. Number 3, no Gen AI stuff. And then number 4, I forgot what my own rules are. Not even make friends and have fun. It's make friends to have fun. I forgot what I typed here. Oh, we changed up the questions between that bot example and you. You were our first human example, I guess. Your questions were, I believe, what is your Twitch name? What category do you like to watch or stream on Twitch? What is this month's emote? And why would you like to join the server? I don't use that application thing because I can't check them on mobile. I use my own bot instead when people need to use a command. The thing is, people use a command in order to join a server, but like they don't need to be verified on your server in order to be able to DM members, right? Like you can't disable Twitch. Discord for some reason does not allow us to disable what's it called? To disable the ability of new members to just DM members whenever. So I'm using the integrated Twitch system now because like we can check it through both PC and mobile. I know I read up. I just typed good streamer. Don't worry, that's a human answer. Sitcho, thank you so much for your tier 3 subscription. Please make sure to put your request in the emote club. But yeah, I read like 3 different manuals on it, and all of those said like, oh yeah, sadly you cannot access this through mobile. Sadly you cannot access this through mobile. So I warned the mods about this, like, hey mods, you can't access this through mobile. And they were like, what do you mean? Yeah, you can. And then I checked my own mobile and like, yeah, you can, apparently. I never gotten a message from a Discord bot. I guess I'm not cool enough. Aww. Recently, I have not gotten any messages from any Discord bots either, which honestly, I'm just happy. Not a robot. Let me check my grabbing magnet. You're too cool for bots. Just be patient. It tends to happen in waves. Goody. Just suddenly all the robots, just because you said it in this stream, all the robots are gonna message you. All the robots are gonna strike your DMs all at once, yeah. They're just like collecting. They're just waiting at each other. I've gotten friend requests and DMs saying hi. Oh, I will, like, okay, if anyone ever wants to message me, don't say hi or hey. Don't open the conversation with like 3 letters. Because like I run on the basis of state your purpose. If you just give me a friend request or if you just say hi, I will not respond. If you actually have something to talk to me about, then just state it outright. You don't need to spark up small talk just to talk to me. Sunny Daddy, this isn't DMs. No, specifically referring to DMs. I can spend months without getting DMs or friend requests from bots, and then out of nowhere I get like 5 in a week. But the retrieving conversation, that high sparks, no. If I messaged you, you would see a welcome Daxon picture. Everyone go DM Junior right now. I don't mind DMs at all. You can DM me anytime, but like I would kindly ask you not to. Like right now I'm streaming, I'm busy. And you know, spamming messages at the streamer is not usually the way to go. By the way, did you change the way that it shows new members have joined? Suvi and I are watching the channel for when it was faster than I saw it. No, I didn't change the way that it was displayed. I can hold on. Let me set the default channel real quick. I didn't move over the join message, so maybe you guys should have access to the join message. 1 second. Here you go. Join and system messages will now be sent to the mod only channel. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Guess McGrazy was actually Sonic the Hedgehog then. Would you consider me as a bottle being cybernetic and all? As a bottle? No, I wouldn't really consider you as a bottle. I mean, you do hold like 70% water, but like I don't want to drink from you. So I wouldn't really call you a bottle necessarily. Autocorrect? Skill issue. I am scared. I think McGrazy was waiting there for me. Oh my goodness. Yesterday, we were testing out what it does when somebody new joins, right? You have one of 3 options to review their application with. You can either approve, reject, or interview. And this interview button just sends me, because when one person clicks the interview button, it opens DMs with that person. It just straight up goes into a one-on-one DM conversation with the person who wanted to apply to the server, so you can generally just one-on-one interview them. But if multiple mods click the interview button at the same time, everyone just jumps into the group chat. Like it just creates a group chat with that poor person. And just imagine you apply to a server and then like 10 mods hit interview, and suddenly there's like an interview with like 10 moderators from and it doesn't even close the DM when you're rejected. It just stays open. It just keeps you there. You have no say in the matter. It is such a scuffed system. I love it. Like, I was joking, like, haha, what if this button just opens what if this button just literally opens DM group? It does. It genuinely does. I think we should interview everyone now. I have told the mods to please only use the interview in case of emergency. Like, thoroughly talk to everybody, all the other mods first, and then hit interview once you are like clear on everything. And if somebody hits interview, make sure you know who that person is. There's like an entire rule set just for the mods. Oh boy, this streamer seems fun. I'm going to join their server. The tribunal has been summoned. What if I typed something like "I am a bot"? Yes, yes. We would still be able to discern that you're human based on the fact that A, you have talked in the Twitch chat, and a bunch of the guard dogs on Discord are in this Twitch chat right here, so they would recognize your name. B, a lot of actual human users have their Twitch and YouTube and other social medias linked in their account, so that is another discerning factor. It's not just the application content itself. It's just you know, it helps us better understand who is and who isn't a human. It was specifically for those niche cases where people would just join the server, never write a single word, and also never like don't really show any signs of being part of the community. So yeah, sorry to disappoint, but I don't think it would have mattered what you would have written in there. Yeah, human smarter than machine. Yeah, we have about 10 humans just policing that thing. Well, not necessarily human, guard dogs. Yesterday, in the guard dog channel, somebody asked like, "Wait, which one of these is like actually a dog, right?" And then I whipped out the channel logs. I was like, "Well, we have human, skunk, Shiba, cat, Dirk, fox, cat, human, cat, in that order." And then I was hit with this, just in that order. Well, thank you. Just this GIF right here, just in that order. God dogs where there's only 2 dogs. Technically, Roxiri is the only dog, I think. McCrazy is a kitty. Yeah, we have like 3 cats. Otter-shaped dog. We have the Frost, do. Yeah. Spring is getting closer and my nose knows about it. It's awful. We haven't even entered winter yet. I'm just picturing one of the mods, guard dogs, just sitting there in the corner, frothing at the mouth to ban a user. They cannot actually ban. They can only kick. There's only one mod on my entire server, and that one mod can actually ban. But all the guard dogs actually can only kick. They're all bark, no bite. That's why there's so many of them. They don't have any power. The guard dog role is not actually that powerful. They just bring judgment on people. I just got mega spammed with Discord notification. Wait, what happened? It wasn't my server, was it? Just a few chats, I forgot to turn off notifications. Wait. My server shouldn't have... My server shouldn't have notifications turned on to begin with. I'll look into that. Oh, okay, so other servers. Yeah, that's like whenever I make a server, that's the very first thing I always turn off, just to make sure that people are not paying for every single message. I'm sorry, this user's LV levels is too high. We must reject them. We must perform judgment correctly. Notifications can be annoying, yeah. Like, whenever there's like a big server announcement that I want people to read, I don't even let everyone. I will create a what's it called? I will create a separate role and then give everybody I want to hear the announcement that role, and then I would ping that role rather than add everyone all the way. Hello, what is your favorite thing about art? Hello, by the way. First time chatting on Twitch. Oh, hello. Welcome in, first time chatter. Favorite thing about art is a good question. I mean, I like playing God. I like just making things and then something's there and then somebody else comes around and is like, whoa, you made that? And I'm like, yeah. That's like a really cool feeling. I also like making other people happy. Um, people seem to really like whenever I do art, so I just do a lot of art. How about you? Do you enjoy art by chance? Especially love when picture moves. Pray make sacrifices to the god. That is super card. I love seeing it every time it pops up. Aww. Your name is quite nice. I keep wanting to read it as Teddy Ursa, but then I correct myself into Teddy Rua. Speaking of Junie, Lindsay showed me the design you made. I love them. Oh wait, the blue and yellow creature? Help! I can see how that could happen. There is no help. Your screams are lost to the void. The bat sheep with the binding bangs beep. I have two names. One of them is with T, and I got called Teddy as a nickname at camp. The terrors are back, but Teddy's a cute name. Shadow of Shadow cannot work on doodle number 113 right now. They're busy putting the dishes in the washing machine and hanging up the soft vacuums on the clothesline. But it must have done something wrong, because as they open up the oven, they're met with a soft robot. No, I'm sorry, don't be. I hated it though. Aww. But yeah, it's a cute name. It definitely is. For doodle number 204, Dreadful Candy has got the perfect merchandise idea. Sell socks with just a little creative cat boy on. The perfect gift for your loved ones. Mm-hmm. They sure are gonna love it. Hey Zephyr, I want to thank you for being better than the other Zephyr. Because the other Zephyr has not yet glued in their club card sticker, but you basically immediately glued in your club card sticker. Therefore, you are the superior Zephyr now. You get to claim the name away from the other person. Just to make sure, Yuki's a chatbot. Yuki's a channel mascot of sorts, yeah. Last night under despair was caught holding hands with a skillful, athletic little baby. With a what now? I bet they're still thinking about this while drawing today's doodle. Like a literal baby, or like did you call Leon baby? What's a club card and how does that work exactly? So a club card is a so when people subscribe at tier 3, they are entered into Emote Club, and then they get a card with their name on it and with a customized picture of it. And then they can glue in little stickers depending on how many months they were part of the Emote Club. So whenever somebody redeems the club card redeem, they basically just show off their collection of stickers to the chat. They're like, here, look at my stickers, look at my stickers, yay! It's a very cool card. I haven't updated it yet, I don't think. You updated it like last night, and I don't think I got to do it yet. Yippee! Pay to show, yippee. Yeah, it costs 20 channel points to show off your collection. How does one join Sticker Club, or whichever name you used for it? People can join Emote Club by subscribing at tier 3. So on Twitch, we have 3 different tiers of subscriptions. The tier 1 subscription is like $5.99 a month. The tier 2 subscription is without the ad tag, just Emote Club. Yeah. The tier 2 subscription is like $10 a month, and then the tier 3 subscription is $25 a month. And if you pay up those $25 every single month, the May sticker is so cute. I'm glad people like stickers. I'm gonna mate them all one day. Like, I knew that Sticker Club was gonna go on for like every single month of the year, and therefore I just made all the stickers in advance already. I think my favorite is probably I don't know, I really like the October one. But like we don't have October yet, so you guys don't know what that one looks like. How about the Banana Dragon? I like the Banana Dragon. I think that's August. That's August. No moving emotes? Hmm? What do you mean? That's so mean, teasing us. Thank you for taking the time to answer. Oh, anytime. Like, if you have any questions, don't be afraid of asking at all. I am so happy to talk about stuff. It's like all I'm here for. I like to talk with people while I do my work. If I might, how do you find a channel? Emotes animated or no? My emotes are usually animated. On Discord they aren't, because on Discord I keep forgetting to upload them. Speaking, you're literally using an emote that I animated. What do you mean are my emotes animated or no? I don't see them animated. I meant yours like in the chat. Oh, you can... What's it called? You can, in your Twitch settings, you can turn off animated emote animation. And by turning that off, every single emote will be still. But by turning that back on with like reduced motion, like some people get motion sick rather quickly. So if you turn on anime emotes, you will see all the emotes again. They just don't move. Might have to reload Twitch. Yeah, Twitch may have been bugging out on you a little bit. Is tier 3 gift subs also count to Emote Club? Yeah. But only up to twice per month. Because I don't want anyone to sub to gift like 10 tier 3 gift subs and then I have to make 10 emotes for one person. So like only up to up to 3 total per month where one is yours and then 2 gift subs. Twitch is partially broken for me sometimes. It happens. It's Twitch. I wonder if I should get rid of this like outer scruff right here or not. I kind of don't like it. I think I'm getting rid of it. The average mobile Twitch experience. I mean, hey, at least you see the anime emotes still. Because on my Twitch mobile, a lot of times when somebody types out an animated emote, the anime emote will flicker between a bunch of other emotes that are currently loaded on the screen. Now they work. Yippee! Congratulations. Mm-hmm. I want Junie art for my birthday, therefore tier 3. Make sure to put it in the queue, in the request queue. Hey, Yippee Cosmo. Had to gently return on off, and something doesn't work. Yeah, something's a little broken, but that's out of my control, sadly. It's November, I have some time. Do it now! My daily typos, hooray! I haven't done my daily doodle yet. Let's see what my daily typo is. Published an autobiography called Life of a Crayon. When you're amongst the first 693 fans online, you'll even get a signed copy. I think that one's one of my favorite prompts. Because it's like, instead of using the daily number as like, as intended, it just instead uses it as like the count of fans that you have. I type yay and says hooray. Yep, really is a different kind. Where is oh, there it is, found it. Aha. Alright, did this person specify anything? Let me see here real quick. Does this person specify anything on their request? Headphone color blue, like my snowflake. Oh, right, wait, they have a snowflake on their back, don't they? Yeah, they have a snowflake. That blue is going to be hardly readable at all, but sure, I guess. Wait a second. Wasn't there one that has a hoodie on? Yeah, this one. I want this one instead. Tetris? Attack of the Killer Queen. I don't know what it's mixed with though. I forgot. So close. You stole my arm. I stole a lot more than your arm. Why did that just... Hold on, that just brought back memory. Me saying I stole a lot more than your arm, and in my brain, Evie kept singing, your heart, your soul, your diamond and pearl. They say an Evie is a trainer's best friend. I don't know how the lyrics actually go, but like, why did that just enter my brain? No, you aren't. You just got a song wrong, that's all. Not really the end of the world. Oh yeah, some like it hot, some like it wet, some like the spark in the dark, or something like that. Oh man, who remembers the Eevee song? Oh, you forgot to learn German? Don't worry, I don't know how to speak German either. I can say hello, I can say goodbye, and I can say one very, very specific, you know, poem, riddle? No, tongue twister. Tongue twister that's like, that's an entire story about Barbara and her barb cake. But other than that, I can't really, can't really speak the language. Oh, whoops, that's not the headphone color I wanted. You can say mouse. Mouse. Mousety, mouse, 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 mouse. Mouse, mouse, mousety, mouse, 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 mouse. I can say house. Not even the one flat fried meat food. What, schnitzel? That that may be a German word, but like that's also used in other languages as well because it's the name of a dish. It's same as saying like, oh yeah, I don't know any like Italian words, so like I don't know how to pronounce gnocchi. So I'll just say gnocchi instead. Gnocchi. I genuinely heard that pronunciation. It drives me up the wall. You hurt my soul. Gnocchi. Mi dispiace. Right. Should I inverse the headphones so that the blue is on the outside and the... No, no, they specified that they want the headphones main color to be this right here. What if I put headphones to on like a less aggressive color, like this? And all I do is just hope that this renders out correctly, because I have no idea if it's gonna grab this blue color or not. All we can do is hope. Tomato lettuce soup, and I can't translate bread things filled with jam. wait. Tomato lettuce soup, and then bread things filled with jam. I'm genuinely trying to decipher a dish that's something like that. Cabbage soup. Mess up translations. Yeah, I don't. Hmm. I don't know a dish like that. Sorry. Sounds interesting though. I don't think I ever rented out Zuvians. Because like if you look at this one right here, we have all of these, but then we don't have the one that I did for Zuvian ages ago. So is Zuvian in chat right now? Because I'm gonna need to what's it called? I'm gonna need to ask Zuvian what colors they wanted for the headphones, because I forgot. I'm forever missing. I'm sorry. Hold on, where's your thing? Surely it's somewhere here, right? Yeah, this explains why I didn't upload you the other day. Where are you? Zuvian, come back to me. Seriously, where's the Zuvian? Did I just never animate your character? Did I just like draw and then move on? Oh, there you are. Hello. You were just like the very last character that I ever even opened. You made it. I disappeared. Okay, so what's the headphone color? Well, and also what's the like music note? Do you have any like specifications on that? I had very specific primary blue and a secondary color. Oh yeah, right. Thank you. Let me just grab those colors really quick. So primary blue color. Let's see here. That's green. Oh, that's blue. Okay. And then 102C1 on the secondary. Oh yeah. And then what about the music notes? What did you have on the music notes? A bun with jam? How do I forget the word? I think the reason you might have forgotten is because you immediately went and did the Jackie one right after and you forgot to do the export. Yeah. And that's why I need the music notes again from you, please. I was just really excited about Jakala. Is there a way to change the chat username color? Yes, there is. There's a cogwheel at the bottom of your like chat bar where you can change chat appearance, and there you can also select which badge shows up next to your name, as well as what username color you are displayed as. You can do the same blues, or you can match dark green, yellow of my Sona. Whichever one you think work better. Honestly, personally, I think yellow would work best because you already have yellow as a stomach accent color, and doing the same greens or the same blues as are currently in use here would just hide the music notes, as you can see here, because that is a very close green and a very close blue. So I would honestly go with yellow for, or the brown maybe. All right, then let's go yellow. Okay. Sorry to just overrule your choice. I can't find the option for the color. I don't have the chat appearance tab on my dashboard, so I can't really show you, sadly. Offend me? Hold on, that's a Fen Me raid. Welcome in Fen Me. Welcome in raiders. Hi. We raiding? You guys sure are. Welcome in Inkdrop, welcome in Miros Wifka, and welcome in all of the raiders. Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? Do you want to pay up some art tax, Fen Me? Your art is always amazing. Surely you want to pay up some art tax, right? Come on, hand it over. Please, to all the raiders, make sure to kick back, relax, get some food, get some drink, get some whatever you might need, get some meds if you need them. Touch grass, I don't know, stretch, hydrate, I don't know, blank. Enable that manual breathing of yours. Stream good, was doing some personal drawings. I want to see. My art tax is... Yeah. I'm ready. Also, I should probably export this out before I forget again. Hold on. Preview. Assemble the gift card. Why are you previewing all the way over there? Get back over here. There we go. Okay. Cool. File. Export. Okay, cool. Thank you for the water. I'll hydrate myself really quick. Test. Hooray, you're pink now. This is my special attack. Thank you so much, everyone. Congrats on changing your name color. Bucket? Oh no, not the bucket. The bucket did trigger though, right? Dear God. There's more. Now let's see who is next in the queue. Sorry about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 people. Yeah, we have 6 people remaining, I think. Either I counted wrong or we didn't go anywhere with just drawing one person. All right, next up we have this creature right here. Huh. Okie dokie, sent the art tax. Let me have a look then. Art tax. Let's see here. What's Ava doing? Spin. Just going woo 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 woo. Guys, go follow Fen Me. Fen Me has been doing tons of animation recently. Like tons of animation. And then Fenmi also drew this, some personal work. This, like the puppet strings. That's cute. I like your art. It's so cool. We're being the toot, toot, toot. That's really nice. That's really nice. Thank you for sharing your attacks. And please enjoy the rest of your day, wherever you may end up. You can feel free to, you know, lurk or... You are relieved of duty. Alright, let me quickly double check. There we go. Club card. I'm waiting for the August emote. Yeah. This reference sheet is like... So, I'm just like staring at this, right? And this first reference sheet was already great. Like it showed like everything you need to know about the character. And now the second reference sheet is just more like, what's it called? More designed, if that makes sense. Like this first reference sheet was already great, but the second reference sheet just kind of blows the first one out of the water. It was adorable, yeah. Yeah, easy. My cat sneezed in my face earlier today. I was just sitting there having a nice time, and suddenly she just meh, and suddenly there was sneeze all over the face. Stop exploding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to explode all the time. Kind of happens. What do they want? Okay, rich. They want rich. Wait, do you have a cat? Yeah, I do. Yep. Journey for life. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fenmi. Fenmi, I hope you enjoyed the gifted sub and the emotes and the ad reviewing. Kim always wants me to say that the ad reviewing is a lie, but at least you only get my ads. What's the cat's name? Lila. Alright, let's switch gloves. I don't know why, but I have 2 smudge guards and 1 regular glove on my what's it called? On my desk. And I for some reason I keep stacking my gloves. So I had to take one of the smudge guards off of the glove so I can wear the glove, and now I have 2 smudge guards on my left instead of my right. I'm just sitting here like, why do I have 2 smudge guards here anyway? Like, I know I have 2 of them out because one of them I lost at some point, but yeah, maybe I should put it back in the storage closet because it keeps confusing me over and over and over. Today's Daily Doodle casts a terrible spell on Love the Bird, turning them into a delightfully devilish skeleton. Double the gloves? Yeah, double the gloves, I suppose. It's getting hot in my room. Let me activate the fan real quick. Sorry to like stall and stuff. Garden, it's not even October. Aren't your wings hollow? Aren't your bones hollow? Like, a bird skeleton must be like the lightest thing in existence. Because like the meat is the thing that's dragging it down. You know what I need to do? Get payback on the streamers that hurt me? No, you don't need to do that. Because I don't know what people do, but like most of the time people are just kind of doing their job, and from the problems you've brought up in the past, it kind of sounds like you're in the wrong and making a big deal out of it for drama purposes. It's just overall not a thing that you should say. Has anything changed between the two references? I don't think it has. Oh, wait, there's more stripes. There's more stripes, oh no. That's a mini loan, that's cute. Well, I start off with a loan, take off the muzzle, and then just use it as like a base for the others. Hmm. This actually helps out a ton because it's the exact shape that I trying to recreate here. Mm. Mm. I just love art streamers. It's best when they also play games. Occasionally, I'll play some roguelikes, but not that often. Hey, Mr. Lovejoy, how's it going? Better be prepared for the rarest gaming moments then. There is a redeem that I have that I one day wanna give a little bit more love to, which is the Open a Rift redeem, where one day I want to, if somebody opens a rift, have like a tiny little cutscene play, just like a, you know, those like anime cutout eyes thing with like a voice line. It's like, let's go. I think that would look really cool for alerting me that there's a rift that has been opened. Want to see a game? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. All right, let's I still didn't fix the bugs with the game, by the way. The little, like, I can have more than 10 HP and so on. Alright. Let me pause the music. Let me open up a second tab of YouTube music. Let me jump over here. Then, what's the rift gonna give us? Killing two birds. Okay. Why is Hat in Time killing two birds so hard to type out? Alright. You guys have channel points that you can redeem, and the channel points will send down the enemies on one of the 3 lanes. And you guys need to, like, try and defeat me. I have 10 lives to my name. You guys are sending these way too fast. I hate that my double inputs are not being registered. Alright, you win. Good job. I was so fast! What's the BPM of that song? Oh my goodness. What is the BPM of that song? What's going on there? Basically Rift of a Necrodancer, but like really scuffed. Too fast, no, you're just too slow. I'm running this entire thing in OBS. I'm sorry, it can't register on such high BPM. Here, hold on. Let me. I want to revenge you guys. I want to make sure to do it again. All right. Let me find a different, slightly slower song. I love winning with an unfair advantage. I need to take out the songs that are like slightly too fast for a bad choice. You guys will not win. All right. What's our new song? No, I'm not doing Killing Two Birds again. Disco Disaster, sure. All right. Here you go. The BPM feels off on this one. No, mind. The diagonals one, they're always the ones that get me. I hate the diagonal ones so much. Stop standing in the diagonals. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Whoever did that, thank you. Why do you guys not let up at all? Do you guys know that for charting a song, you need to like leave a little bit of space in between them? Like a little bit. I almost made it though. GG, guys. I almost had it. Almost. That was like... That was literally just a barrage of like every single beat was an enemy. So close, but yet so far. Yeah. You guys are crazy, you know that? Can't just send all these enemies at me and expect me to beat every single one of them. Alright, let's get back to art. It's called a long stream. We need a battle plan all at once. Some of them I do only left, and some of you do only right. And that was over 100 points. We're not expecting you to beat all of them. Well, you guys are mean at charting rifts, you know that? Never met anyone meaner than you guys. So mean. How do you even send hearts? They're random. So you guys can pick. Yeah, it's completely random. You guys can pick either lane 1, 2, or 3, and what type of enemy comes down the lane is completely up to chance. Because if I were to give you guys like a choice of which enemy can come down the lane, you guys would just constantly sell the worst enemy down. So instead, it's just completely random. You would not survive if we had more options to send. Yeah, nobody would ever even give me hearts, like ever. I'm to send only hearts. Or that. Somebody would just troll everyone else in chat and just only send hearts constantly. Let's get that number over 9,000. I would only give you the triple beat enemies. What? Not the cement mixers, no. The ones that move around. Spawning enemies would be pain too. But also actually don't know, by the way. The entirety of the... Hold on, let me just show you guys real quick. Because for those who don't know, the entirety of the Rift game is completely within OBS. Like, look at this. This right here is the gameplay like area, and then this right here is the game loop where like every single one of the enemies like individually moves around, right? And then it's all put together in inside of this scene right here. This entire thing is in OBS. Obviously, it's not loaded right now because it's on a different scene, but still. Stuff I don't understand. What plugins are you using for it? I think the only OBS plugin that I'm using is Source Clone. Because I don't want to constantly stutter my OBS with loading in a new asset, so instead I just clone the existing assets off a different scene. But I think Source Clone is pretty much the only plugin for it. I try to keep my OBS itself as vanilla as possible because, you know, it's really difficult to uninstall a plugin once you have it installed. So instead of constantly like maneuvering around with my plugins, I basically just use OBS Move and Source Clone for most of my things, and in this instance, I don't use. I tried to go with OBS Move, and OBS Move is a pain, a great pain. So for the most hard work stream setup that I've seen on Twitch. Aww. Nah, there's a ton of like really cool setups, and like there's not one setup that took the most effort or whatever. There's just like so many setups that are unique in their own way. Where's the overlap? Which frame is this on? Oh, no, okay, cool. As always, so nice to see everyone's unique Twitch setup. Yep, definitely. One of the most nicely fitting with your avatar. Aww. Everyone has different setup. It's nice to see how everyone tackles it differently. Yeah. Speaking of tackle, what day do we have today? Wednesday? Yeah. Are you guys excited for next Saturday? It's gonna be Raffle Squish Day again. Is this shading or is this... No, wait, I think there's an actual gray patch. I can't decide if that's shading or a gray patch. I think that's a gray patch. Because it's only on one side though. And this side... No, that's a gray patch. That's a gray patch. I know OBS is a CPU hog. Well, yeah, but like, you know, running OBS itself and just doing funny stuff in OBS is two different things. Like, OBS is already open. It already hogs the CPU as is. So, like, why not just... why not just have fun with it? Why not just use it for your advantage? Like, today I was in a friend's stream, and they were testing out, like, how many sources can they load in until they crash OBS, and I was like, oh, honey, your OBS is already running. Like, you would need, like, 30k more sources to be loaded in OBS until OBS itself crashes. I like Nakureisi's rainbow background, and when I can make him wear his crown too, Wario hat. I think my personal favorite part of the setup is probably this. This is, like, every time we run a raffle, this happens where there's just a bunch of, like, you know, it's just a bunch of creatures running around, and then we squish them with the hammer, and then in the end there's gonna be like one winner. That's like probably my favorite part of that setup. You just make cute little raffle system. Yippee. Oh no, not slobs. Yeah, no. That's the one thing I'll say to that. Oh no, not slobs. I still can't with, like, one of my friends recently going to a con and, like, attending a little streamer, like, get together where people started talking like, so how long have you been streaming? Oh yeah, 9 years. Oh yeah, 10 years. I've been on Twitch since like 11 years. Okay, what do you use to stream? Oh, I use Streamlabs OBS. Oh my god, Streamlabs OBS is so cool. Oh my god, Streamlabs OBS. It, like, gives you all the features. I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, are these people real? I've never heard anyone have a good experience with Streamlabs OBS. Genuinely. I was a bit iffy when it came to the idea of watching streams and interacting with them, but this one seems super cozy. Aw, that's nice to hear. Anything other than normal OBS, and still somehow took me 20 minutes to press one button to swap screens. It is what it is. We just like to do fun shenanigans here. I remember when I was like watching my first stream, and they always recommend you the like really, really, really big streamers, right? They always recommend you the people where the chat is flying by with like 100 kilometers an hour. And I was always really scared of like watching a big streamer. And instead, I would always turn to like the really small streamers because they would actually read my messages. By now, I also watch some big streamers because I just have big streamer friends. But I use Streamlabs for the ability to stream on multiple sites, and that's it. Oh, on multiple sites? Yeah, no, there's a plugin for that on OBS, on regular OBS. If that's literally the only thing that you use slobs for, then I heavily recommend you don't use slobs. Just get the plugin. Smaller streamers reply, and that's why you choose McCrazy over most. Also, smaller streamers, okay, not to throw big streamers on the bus, but like smaller streamers, sometimes it feels like try way harder. As in, like, some big streamers are literally just like, are people gonna be mad if I throw XQC under the bus? Like a really big streamer is just like sitting there reacting to someone else's YouTube video and then just like every now and then going like, oh my god, that's crazy, yeah, chat, that's crazy, that's crazy, oh my god, chat, that's crazy. And then like a million people are subscribing to them and it feels like, are you putting in effort or are you just making a living by existing? I would say over 200 to 300 don't reply that often. Perfect imitation of XQC though. People who do that is basically theft in their face and no consequences for it. If all they have is just, oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, is this song leading up to You Never See Him Coming? I'm waiting for the break in the music. You never see it? Come on, say it. Say the line, say the line. No, no, it's the wrong song. But it's the her, it's she, it's the singer. She says that you never see him coming. This last surprise, and the song is Life Will Change. She sings all the songs in Persona 5. Chat, wait. Did you see that? Did you see that? And you continue Persona 5. I love Persona 3. What does the P stand for? Preloaded? Persona 3 private? Paralyzed? What does the P stand for? Portable. Huh. Oh, okay. So it's just like PlayStation. Just want to ask, how much make the streams? Like, so I can watch it. Wait. How much do you make the streams like so I can watch it even after it's over? How do you make the stream so I can save so I can watch it after it's over? Do you mean VODs? Like, watch the exact stream again after it's over? I set them. Yeah, like VODs. Okay. So in the hold on, let me just show you the dashboard real quick. Open a new window. Hello, welcome. This is our dashboard. This right here, video producer, and in the video producer, you go into the individual VODs and you say like publish this one, right? Like every time that there is a VOD, I manually go in here and I manually like publish it. That's a secret. I have the money for the remix. Are they like vastly different or are they basically the same game? Remember that? Thank you. I was waiting for You'll Never See It Coming the entire song. Like, I know you guys told me it's not in this song, but I was still waiting for it. You can also have it on auto-publish. Yeah, but as soon as you have one single copyright infringement on your channel, it automatically sets it back to not automatically publish. Spotty, it doesn't work with Q, it works with !SR, and I don't think you can queue it. What's the request command again? It's !SR. Spotty, I think I think I should like clear up a little misunderstanding here of that's the entire command. There is no actual song request. That's just the entire command. What misunderstanding? Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure. Gaming hurts, yeah. I've started playing Gatekeeper with controller. At first it was really weird, but once I rebound the dash key, it starts getting a little better. Don't worry, I was being silly. Okay. I used to actually have a song request ages ago, but I usually ended up not really liking the songs that people request too much. Like, no offense against what you guys are listening to, but like sometimes people would request stuff that just doesn't really fit the streams, or that just like kind of breaks the vibe a little bit. And instead of hurting anyone's feelings, I just kind of opted to not take requests at all. Can I request Machine Love? Which game is Machine Love from? I feel like I heard that song at some point. I feel like I recognize the name. You'd think this is a song from Mario Kart, but it's from Sonic Mania. I know it's from Sonic Mania. Tammy Shop theme. Sure, hold on. How can I add to list? Tammy Shop theme. Isn't it Tammy Shop theme like really, what do you call it? Here, add this to queue, Tem Shop. Then what did Spotty want? Last surprise. There we go, last surprise, and add to the queue. There we go. And then, or was it Machine Love? Machine Love is a Teto song. Oh! I love Teto. All right, add to queue. There you go. I added 3 songs into the queue. Hope you guys are happy. Can you sing Daisy Bell? No. Looks like G1 just is in love. They just drew an entire doodle page just with a little funny banana. But sadly, this only counts as doodle number 4. Okay, I hope you guys are happy. You guys requested a bunch of songs now. I hope I didn't hit the like 1 hour version of Tem Shop though, by accident. Like those videos are always the most annoying, the like 1 hour video, because not only do they just take away the credit from the original, but they literally just kinda, you know, they're just a re-upload, a really cheap re-upload for something that you can literally already do on YouTube by just hitting the loop button. So many people don't realize that there's a loop button on YouTube. Welcome to Tem Shop. Help Tem support go to college. Colleague. Thank you for the water. Much appreciated. Stripes with this emote are gonna be so awkward. I don't think I want to do stripes at all. I have no VOD support. Might have messed up. If you're not affiliated, then the VODs do not save at all. If you are affiliated, your VODs only save for 2 weeks, and if you're partnered, the VODs only save for 2 months. VODs do expire rather quickly. Twitch does not want a lot of video, just like on there. I don't think I've ever watched a big streamer, to be honest, unless you count. I don't think I count, to be honest. Like, I know there's supposedly like sometimes up to triple-digit numbers on my stream, because sometimes I rate out with triple digits. But like, I feel like I don't think it necessarily counts, because like there's still only like up to five, six, 7 people like chatting in the chat at once. How do people save their VODs so they aren't lost? Usually people just export out to YouTube and just save the VODs on YouTube. Have YouTube be an entire VOD storage. Like I, for example, I have every single VOD since December 2023 saved on YouTube. How much hate am I gonna get for saying like I kinda hate the instruments used in Tem Shop? Like it's a nice little tune, but like the instrumentation kind of hurts my ears. Is she gonna sing the line this time? She better sing this line. Twitch telling me to click this but I don't see this and that. Yeah, that happens. Same goes for bigger Discord servers. Yeah, no, our Discord server is literally just an extension of the Twitch chat. Like, anyone can type in there, but like, people hardly ever type in there, so there's nothing to moderate. So I'm happy about that. Like, I don't get the people that actively drive for more interaction and more people in the community and so on. Like, it just makes more like interpersonal drama. It just makes more that you have to watch over. I don't want to watch over all of yous. Luckily, there's not enough people to actually cause any drama, so I don't have to actually watch over you guys. The other day, there was supposedly a huge drama in a community of a person that I'm friends with, and they had to like go and make like a public statement on Twitter that they don't affiliate with anyone in their community. And I was like, man, I'm so glad that I'll like never reach those numbers, because that sounds awful. Like, imagine having to apologize for something you literally have no control over. Guess I'll watch a lot of Creator Camp then. I still don't quite know what Creator Camp is, honestly. Because, like, I know it's a Twitch thing. But other than that, I don't really know. I feel bad for people that have to deal with such and such. That isn't their fault. Yeah, it just happens. Like, the more people are, like, around you, the more people are gonna cause drama around you. She has a really slow song played exclusively on Persona 5 anime. Yeah, see, this is exactly why I don't like doing stripes in here. Because drama, because they don't enjoy the world. It's the character in Naruto anime is the best. Like, people will literally cause drama over the tiniest things. Like, oh my god, I have purchased this Steam game, and the Steam game did not let me return the game because I have played for over 20 hours, and 20 hours in, I discovered that one of the characters insults me. Therefore, I now hate this game and I want my money back, but Steam doesn't let me get my money back because I already got my money's worth out of the game. How dare they cancel the developers on social media right now? We generally had some of those people. Like, that's not even a made-up story. I wish that was made up. That was not made up. Nope. I think in actuality it was like more closer towards like 68 or 80 hours or something like that. So the thing that they discovered is they played through the free demo. And then they were like, oh, I really like this free demo. I'm going to buy the full game, right? And then they played for like 80 hours or so. And then 80 hours in, they discovered Trevor. Here, hold on. Let me show you a picture of Trevor. Because this is really funny. Hold on. Let me fetch a picture of Trevor. Discord does not let me copy paste images. 1 second. Maybe. Come on. I'm trying to. Surely there's an image somewhere here. Please. Please. Oh, I can't find any pictures. Man. Yeah, hold on. Can I just take a screenshot? Maybe I can take a screenshot. 1 second. Here. I know that one of our staff has Trevor as their profile picture, so here. This is Trevor. Trevor is a little imp that has been in the game since, like, you know, before the game was even called what it is now. And Trevor This person discovered Trevor, and they were like, so my religion is misrepresented in this game, and literally Lucifer, the devil, is in this game, and he's called Trevor, and like he goes by they them pronouns, and also this game is horrible because they included the literal devil from the Bible. And please boycott this game and remove this character immediately. Because I hate this game because I played it like for like 60 hours, but I can't get my money back, sadly. If only they had been up close, like up front with the fact that Trevor is in this game. Oh no. And they were accusing, you know, a bunch of they were accusing my bosses of appropriating Christianity. And it's so funny. Like, what do you mean appropriating Christianity when, like, basically 90% of staff is already Christian? What are we appropriating? Have you read the Bible page to page and figured out that there's never to be made any depiction of any imp at all ever? Because basically every single church breaks that rule somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I don't really do religious stuff much. It's just so funny. I trust my friend with motivation, but nothing else. Okay, worst username. It's like Yuki asking for help, they're stuck. Oh, sure. 1 second. Whee! Demons and angels are everywhere in media. Exactly. I'm gonna go explore the backrooms. I'll appear here and there. Okay. Happy backrooms. Are you a Christian? Name every church. I don't really think I count as Christian. I didn't even attend like the communion or whatever that's called. Like I remember as a kid, I wanted to sign up to work, you know, like volunteer at the church. And my parents were just kind of like, nah, I don't think you'll like that. And then I gave up on that dream. And I wanted to do soccer instead. And my parents were like, yeah, no, I don't think you'll like that. And then I gave up on that dream. So I picked up a pencil, and here we are now. It's always so funny when people write a review on the game, and then you like read through the review, and the review just is grammatically completely incorrect. It's just really funny to look at. It means there's a universe out there where you're a famous soccer star. You wish. Spotty, you are aware that I literally, like, legally cannot step upstairs or run, right? Or jump for that matter. Like, my body is kind of built against me. All I hope is that all my friends at least have one tiny brain cell. My brain cell is working overtime. My parents called anything I wanted to do a pipe dream and unreasonable, and now I do all those things and I make money for it. I was not aware of that, actually. I'm sorry. There is a really funny story connected to that. You know, when I turned 18, they wanted to like draft me for the military, and in order to draft me, they had to do like a fitness checkup of like how well, you know, my body is put together. And the building that I had to enter for that fitness checkup it had 3 stairs right in front of the main entrance. It had like the tiniest little hindrance, right? Like just big enough that I can't cover all 3 stairs in one step. So I stood in front of them and I'm like, I can't go in there. And then they're like, what do you mean I can't in there? And I'm like, stairs. You need to make your you need to make your building wheelchair accessible for me to get in. I can't walk upstairs. They're like, of course you can walk upstairs. And I'm like, no, dude, can you get me like a plane or a log or something like that to put on top of the stairs? That way it's a slope, because I can't walk upstairs. I just like messed with the military people for that evening. In the end, I got a I got a score of 0. They were like, never come back again. Please. Messing with the military is always morally acceptable. It's like, how do they accept me to get in when their building is not wheelchair accessible? How do they expect me? Another song? Is this a song that I should skip? It's probably a song that I should skip with that reaction, isn't it? I told them I was allergic to water as a joke. The thing is, I did all the tests though, and it's quite interesting to see just how my body is put together and like how well my like physique and so on is. The strongest part about me is my legs. Apparently my legs are like, you know, they're in the orange, which implies my legs are good, and everything else about my body is too weak. Everything else about my body is in the red. I'm just sitting here like, how are the broken parts of my body the strongest ones? But like, I have perfect hearing, perfect eyesight. I have perfect heart condition, perfect blood. My right hand has a strength value of 0, and my left hand has a strength value of -12. And and my legs are on decent, on par with what they should be. Oh no, that's so sad to hear. I don't even know how I managed to get into the Navy when I'm so ADHD. I don't know. As like a mandatory military service was removed the same year that I got out of school. Violence! Bullseye. Oh, you closed the ad. Congratulations. I think all I need is the tail, and then once I got the tail, this emote should be done. Open the G-Man. Wait, what? Opie the G-Man? How do you say that? She actually works in the military in most countries. Yeah, well, I was not only up it the G-Man. Oh, wait. Up it Heej-Man. Wait, that... I'm just gonna call you OP. My evaluation was actually that I was not fit for the military, both physically and mentally. And they were like, so, I can change some of these numbers instead of a, what's NDA? Non-disclosure agreement. Where do you read NDA? And they were like, I can change some of these numbers so you can come back next year and take the test again next year. And I'm like, well, no. And they're like, okay. See you never. Yeah, but like, where do you read NDA? Where do I have NDA written down? Non-determinable action, maybe? Wednesday stream? Oh. Okay, yeah, I do need to update the schedule underneath the stream. That is still the schedule from last month. Thank you for reminding me. Looking in the about section. Yeah, I haven't looked in the about section for ages. Thank you for reminding me that. Oh, you also have NDA in your emote calendar? I know. That is basically just me signalizing, like, hey guys, June is gonna return in January of next year. Like, I just couldn't work for that month because I was so behind on my NDA that I just wanted to catch up for a month. Yeah, I helped by accident. Yippee. Just sell it as you intended to help out, and nobody will ever know. No one will ever know. Okay, I think this is good. Spuddy! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Speedwagon with a smiley face. Oh, wait, with a small face. Don't bully me for dyslexia, please. Thank you. Here's your prize for being helpful. Yay! I mean, it's not mutually exclusive. You can be a Speedwagon with a smiley face. Are you going to show off the NDA video on stream when it's finally released? Yes. I plan to not only, once the NDA is released, I plan to just have a stream on my channel where I just go through like little details and little fun facts and stuff that happened during the NDA. Because I think that's like behind the scenes is always fun. And also the NDA is not strict at all. Like, the person who gave me the NDA was basically like, yeah, do whatever you want, do whatever you need to, but please don't stream your making of it because I want the NDA project to be a surprise. But other than that, you can share it to your friends, you can share it to your family. Like, just make sure you don't accidentally leak it into the publicly accessible space. So a lot of my friends actually already know what the NDA is. It's just I don't publicly disclose it yet. Now I have ever more emotes. Like if I didn't already have way too many already. Same. Everywhere I go, people just gift me a sub and I'm just like, oh thanks. What am I gonna do with this for a month? Like, I'm grateful for people giving me subs, right? But I also kind of want people to know there's only three subs that I'll ever use. There is my own emotes, then there's the whiskey emotes, and then there is the Fox's emotes. I have 6-month subscription in advance to whiskey. I have lifetime subscription to myself, and for Fox's, I can always just subscribe myself via channel points. I don't even need to pay any money. I can just literally, I make enough channel points to buy back the subscription next month again and again and again and again. So technically, I don't need anyone to ever give me any like gifted subs because I only ever use 3 types of emotes anyway. Although some emotes are funny to have. Like for example, yeah, look at this. Oh no, did my sub to this person run out right as I want to show it? No. There it is. Found it. I made the like menace emotes. You know, like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I made like 2 mirrored menace emotes for somebody at some point, and they can be used very well in combination with other emotes. Oh, you mean menacing? Yeah. I made like funny little speed stripes and menace. Oh yeah. What is Oh yeah, right, export. I was like, what's the next step in making an emote right now? Sample the GIF colors, those, file, export. Mm-hmm. Are you a JoJo fan? No, I've never seen JoJo. Uh, Teddy Urua, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't like this. I'm skipping this song. Goodbye. Goodbye, song. Goodbye, music. I just found out that I can follow you. Follows are not mandatory, but appreciated. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright, next up we have Aiden Fox. The Aiden creature. The Aiden creature wants headphones. Gotta go have a meeting to spawn into. Have a good stream. See you around, Drunk Dragon Era. Bye bye. Do you guys think Aiden would like headphones that are white? No, white would kind of fall into the hair. What's the color that Aiden is usually paired up with in emotes? Let me quickly have a look at the Aiden emotes. Let's see here. I think a lot of them are blue. Yeah, Aiden seems to be paired up with blue a lot. I remember for the present box, I asked Aiden what color he wants, and he was like, okay, give me this gift box right here. And I was like, oh, come on. You really want me to do gradients? He does have a cozy blanket that's purple. Yeah, he does. Which honestly, I kind of expected the blanket to be more of the handkerchief color, just completely white. But I can definitely see why that isn't the case. But yeah, this is going to be another case of the person didn't specify what headphone or notes they want, so chat can decide. Yay! You guys can help me pick out a really cool color. Answer is always purple. Fall colors. Aiden gets paired with blue and yellow most often. Yeah, isn't Aiden's branding like a blue little square thing? Yellow one would be perfect. Maybe colors based off his boyfriend. The official Moonstalker Wolf headphones. Get them now. I could use Moon's eye colors as the music notes. That would be kind of cute. And just like not even tell him. Ooh, you want to know what's the fun part about this? The tattoos are going to be on this side. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. So how many emotes do I have? I don't know. What song is this? This is Psycho. Specifically Jangakusai, a cover from Psycho. I think I have like 2 covers of Psycho in this playlist. There's an old command I have in my setup that, like, I kind of wonder why it's broken, but I don't remember why, like, what I did to make it, to break it. So part of me just wants to sing a sounds familiar. Jankakusai. I think Kaiki did a song for them. Interesting. Okay, have a look at this. It's like, surely. Edit the triggers. Oh, it doesn't have a trigger right now. Okay. Okay, so wait, what does it trigger off of? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. I'll just not introduce that command into the system right now. I know why the command is not triggering correctly. But that will need a little bit of rewriting in order to get that command back. So you currently subscribe to 31 people? Oh, it's a dubstep remix, isn't it? Yeah. This is such a weird one. It managed to sneak its way into this playlist because it starts out as like really soft, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is nice, and then I like add it to the playlist and go to the next one. But then it's actually just a dubstep remix. I'm curious about what that command is. It's it's just a mess with people command. Oh, gifted. Yeah, hold on. How many am I currently subscribed to? Keep in mind, I only subscribe to like one single person every single month. So let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, that's all. What? That's a really ugly emote. It's just green and screams goal, but like and over 60% of them wasn't even. I think you missed some. No, those are the event emotes. I didn't count the event emotes. I think I'm at around 27 to 28, but my record is 35. Especially in September, you just get gifted so many emotes. Like, how are you supposed to use all of those? How do I get more gifteds than you? There is a possibility that I just, because I stream all the time, I don't really have enough free time to actually lurk in different people's streams. So because my stream like jump habits are more focused on separate communities, there's a good chance that I don't get the random gift subs, I only get the targeted gift subs. I also have a tier 1 last month, right? Then why do I still have this? I don't know. If they are permanent, they last as long as I'll be mad and sad. I counted I'm at 31 right now. Stop it. No. Part of me wants to ban the number just as to keep the joke alive, just ban the entire number. But then another part of me is like, yeah, no, that's just gonna backfire. Like at some point, someone's gonna be genuine and they're gonna be so confused as to why the number is banned. Imagine if somebody has 31 in their username. You literally couldn't even talk to them with their full like at. Into the lurking cafe. Go see you around, Darv. Ba, 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 da, ba. Mhm, mhm. Ba, 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 ba. On my way back home. Safe travels. Getting dark in my room. Hold on. Go reach a light switch. There we go. Ah, suddenly it's bright in my room. Got a perfect rating for Latias in Pokemon Go. Oh, fun. Are you like on foot right now or on bike or like how are you getting home? Are you just walking home with your phone? I remember I used to do that. I used to just have my phone out and walk home with a Twitch stream open at a time. That was always so nice. I don't really have a workplace to commute from or short range teleportation. Walk in. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of miss coming home from school and just walking home. And my mom would always kind of yell at me of like, you can't just go, can't just do this. And I'm just like, well, I have legs. I very much can because I just did. Sometimes my phone would die during those little expeditions, and yeah, that was not fun because you know, it is quite a long walk if you don't have a phone. I remember the first time I went to university, walking around my 3DS, back when those were new. Man, I always wish I could street pass with people. I never got a street pass with like more than 3 people at a time because like, I would meet up with some friends and like 2 people actually had a 2DS around me, but like no one else did. It was not a console that many people had. Street pass with you if the stars ever align. Yippee. I so in what's it called? In Save the Princess, I think it's called. I'm stuck on one level where I need specifically a yellow me to light up the poison room. And every time that I like encounter one single me, it's never a yellow me. So I'm just completely stuck and soft locked on the poison room because no one ever has yellow as their favorite color. I'm just sitting here like, why? Every single time. And they're like, oh yeah, maybe there's a yellow me that could lift the poison. I'm like, yeah, well, maybe if there was like any friends that had yellow outfits or something like that. Mhm. Is it parasocial? No, no. It's just implying that you would go to conventions or something like that. Don't worry, I've had more parasocial run-ins than that. The other day I was talking to a different streamer and they were telling me the story of how they had a stalker. And I replied to the story with like, wow. When a person was being creepy towards me, they never went that far. Like they kind of accepted my I'm not interested and left me at that. And they're like, well, aren't you the lucky one to have a stalker that respects boundaries? And I'm like, oh wait a second, yeah, that's maybe not comparable to an entire stalker if they actually respect boundaries. It's just parasocial behavior that that person exuded. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Physimus. Therefore, doing whatever they're supposed to do, Physimus got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 54, a shady squirrel. You guys think Kim is asleep right now? Because, like, Kim has been. Yesterday, I was talking to Kim for like hours after stream, right? And then Kim went to bed, and I wouldn't be surprised if Kim hasn't even woken up yet. Like, if Kim just fell into like an 11-hour slumber. Whoops. Casual 11-hour slumber. I mean, yeah, she's gonna need it. 11 hours of sleep sound nice? Yeah, they do. Sleeping for 11 hours sounds amazing. I haven't heard from Kim yet, so that's my running theory. Get a maximum of 6 hours, even at the weekend, when you don't need to wake up that early. I mean, if your body is in a rhythm for that, then yeah, I can believe that. But then there's other people that will not function unless they have the full 8 hours. I need a minimum of 32 hours of sleep per night to function properly. They're just saying you never function properly. I'm always tired. Aww. Printer broke? No. Oh, I'm sorry. 800 antlers, yay! Anything specific you're saving up for, or just hoping to save up antlers? Red like guns for her. Not sure what to do with them. You can make Roxy talk. Well, supposedly, I guess. Hold on. Roxy, wake up. Roxy, wake up. What? Roxy!
Well, somebody called my name.
Wait. Roxy, what's happened? Hold on, let me reset Roxy real quick. What? I see this like tiny little Roxy, but like is the thing broken? Hold on. Hold on. Where is Roxy? Oh, there you are. Hi. do you function again? Small Roxy. I think that's the first time I've actually heard her voice. Hold on. Bang. And now, Roxy, wake up again, please. Okay, it's back to normal, it seems.
But I just found the most comfy, cozy position.
Oh. Oh. I see what's wrong. You do not remember which outfit you had because I sent you to sleep as you were. Okay, I see. So Roxy's outfit itself got reset to default, but not in the talking. The talking still remembered what Roxy's outfit was, but the non-talking didn't remember what outfits was. So that way we now have this. Hold on. That would be fixed by random, right? There you go. Now both of your outfits should be that, in theory. Actually, that's kind of a cute shark. Sparty colored shark.
But I just found the most comfy, cozy position.
Yeah, okay, that works. Cool. But yeah, no, I should not send Roxy to sleep and then deactivate Roxy because that's gonna confuse the Roxy memory thing. Keep your Roxy look so cute. I want Roxy to have a different color, honestly. Because the Roxy outfit currently is a little bit how do you say it? Dark. Very dark. Yeah, randomize this again. Oh, great. Now it's just regular. Cool. Goth Roxy. And I think I have all the details that I need on Aiden here. Oh, no, wait, I don't. Wait a second, there was something important here. Thank you for the water. Then, gotta keep them eggs happy. Cards. Man, all these cards are so old. What does card pulling do? You pull cards. There's not really that much to it. It's literally just you get a deck of cards like every stream and you can open it. And it just pulls cards. The cards are shown on screen for like a split second and then they fall back down. Stream was delayed, it seems. Yeah, there's always a little bit of stream delay. Refresh if the stream delay gets too bad. I think I may have put this too high up. Instead of putting it here, I'm gonna try and put it here. And there's like a line like here. If anyone asks, this is in relation to my daily doodle. Out of context, that looks like tax evasion. You tax evading? In context, it looks like that too. I feel like the spiral right here reaches too far out. Legs are still very young, they don't know how to pay taxes. Can't believe it. You're teaching them tax evasion from such a young age. One Aiden. Now, time for our favorite quiz show. Will it crash? And let me just close this one just in case. Will it crash? Woo! Everybody get hyped in the chat for Will it crash? 3, 2, 1. It didn't crash! Woo! I vote no. So, what color do you guys want the headphones and music notes to be? What color do you guys think would fit the Aiden? Maybe purple headphones even? Like you guys said blue and yellow fits well. Part of me wants to try the white headphones first. No, white headphones don't really do that much. be honest, I like the idea of notes being the color of the moon's eyes. That was said earlier. Yeah. Let me get Moon's, let me go fetch Moon's, reference sheet real quick. It's just Moonstalker Wolf all as one. Right? Or is there any, like, special characters in there? No? Wait, is it Moon underscore Stalker underscore Wolf? Oh, he named his reference just Moonstalker without the wolf part. Okay, I see. Man, I love zooming in and not seeing what the eye color is supposed to be. It's a golden yellow. Well, I can see that, but like it's so pixelated that I can't properly like color pick it off. Something like this. His Twitch name is Moonstalker Wolf because Moonstalker was taken. Yeah, but his ref sheet name isn't Moonstalker Wolf, therefore his ref sheet does not show up when you look up his Twitch name. I don't really care what name the desired name is. I care for what name like matches with the ref sheet because I'm looking for the ref sheet. I'm not looking for which name is available. Luckily, no one has a name like me yet, where their name is the length limit. I dare someone to take my name with a matching profile picture, even. Nah. You can keep that. Why is Aiden's hair so squished? It's so very squished. There we go, that's better. File, preview, sample colors. We can always ask Aiden what colors he wants later. Let's hope I spelled that correctly. Hey, I spelled that correctly. Okay. All right, let's emote club request form. Mark that off as completed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only 4 left in the queue. Hooray! If I get these 4 done, then I can basically do whatever I want for the rest of the day because oh man, it's gonna be finally time to make the little Mario Kart artwork that I've been wanting to make for ages. Amazing. All right, next up we have Pavel with the Marcel. Like I just drew that one yesterday. You know, hold on. This is also a fox. I can technically just... Yeah, this is also a fox. I can technically just take this and edit it. I don't need to redraw the entire thing again and again and again. Like, who's gonna sue me? All I need to do is change out the hairstyle and change out the cheeks. There we go. Perfectly shaped little Marcel. Video paused. Would you like to continue watching? No. Of course not. Why would I ever want to continue on watching? Do I look like a person who watches YouTube videos? Nuh-uh. I just, every time that YouTube does it, I just think of the Portal 2 quote of, "Are you still there?" Get mad. Name's Carolyn. Goodbye, Carolyn. I want a Portal 3. I feel like they intentionally don't do Portal 3 because it would kind of destroy the perfection that is Portal 1 and 2. Valve just kind of has a thing for, you know, making 2 peak games and then leaving it at that. Like, they technically did make Portal 3 in, what's it called? Portal 2's multiplayer. Like, there's a co-op multiplayer where people can solve puzzles together. It technically has an entire, like, individual storyline that it tells there. Gives Gladys more voice lines, introduces a few mechanics. Valve can't count to 3. Yeah, no. I think they intentionally just don't count to 3. Oh, and Minecraft 2. If you wouldn't believe it, there's actually a Minecraft 3 already. We have Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft Legends. Also, technically Minecraft 2 is Bedrock Edition, because Minecraft 1, Java Edition, is like jank and spaghetti code, and then Minecraft 2 is the improved like rewrite of the entire spaghetti code. There's tons of like version differences between the two. Your face is spaghetti code, your face is spaghetti. One spaghetti in your face. You're just hungry. True. The goat himself? What do you just call the cat? Meow meow cat boy little boy cat? Cat? Yeah. Isn't a cat. Isn't a meow meow cat. Trust me, I should know. See all these cat emojis that Aizen is posting this whole time? I will remember this. Eep time, good night. How long is Thing in Japan for? Like, I thought it was just for that one Undertale, like, anniversary concert thing. But, like, by now it feels like you're already over there for a month. 10 days, I'm home early. Oh. Do you get me anything? Oh yeah, also good night. But mostly, do you get me anything? Since yesterday, welcome home. Also, did you get me anything? Keychain. I'll take it. My new favorite emote. Aww. Which is ad time now. Not the ads. Guys, whatever will we do but the ads? My frequently thing is bugged. The frequently used is actually not the most used. The frequently used is just your like most recent, and then you have to reload Twitch, and then it's the new most recent. You will constantly override it. I did the mobile Twitch is bad. Yeah, mobile Twitch is very bad. I think we can all agree on that. Thank you for the water. I can't wait for the moment that randomly crashes. Joining raids won't work. Not just mobile Twitch, also mobile Discord. Just in general, trying to squeeze an entire website into a mobile app is just not a good idea at all for the user experience. Like, I don't think I've ever seen any program or app or whatever where the web version was inferior to the mobile version. If anyone can name one, then please be my guest. Mobile version of Discord and Twitch are the only experience with them. You don't have a PC? Wait, Sparty, how minimal are you living? I thought you had like a PC or something. Are you one of those people that are like taking care of others so much that they don't really usually afford anything for themselves? I use console for gaming. Yeah, but like, I don't know, a laptop would kind of work for watching stuff. Like, I don't mean to judge your lifestyle. Okay, you do you, but just having like a laptop, even if it's just for your eyesight, so you don't always stare into the tiny little screen of the phone. Like, it doesn't need to be an expensive gaming laptop. It can just be like a cheap little secondhand laptop, just to access the internet through, and then have more than one PC, but I only use one. Mobile Twitch now updates streaks upon refresh. Huh. Well, at least it updates streaks a little bit. I do have a laptop for schoolwork, but my phone is just more convenient for me. Okay. I can never adjust my chair correctly. Huh? That makes my spine go Jenga mode. No! I just imagine somebody pulling out a piece of the spine without the spine collapsing. I wonder if Paul is like upset with me over the fact that this scarf right here was included in like one single artwork, and they were like, oh yeah, you can add the scarf. And ever since I've just been adding the scarf to like every single Paul drawing. I just really like it is all. I think the scarf is really cute on them. It fits their colors quite nicely. Compliments. One day Paul is gonna come in here and be like, stop drawing the scarf, please. I'm gonna skedaddle. See you around. Thank you for hanging out, Spouty. Hey Fras, how you doing? Hope you well. Found a cool looking tomato in the garden, shaped just like a fox. Forever capture this moment. Daily doodle number 138 is a self-portrait of Frost holding a creative fox. I might have to beg for that playlist later. Fox self-portrait. A child. Found a little baby. I mean, it's a self-portrait featuring a fox, so there's a dog and a fox. Might have to ask for the playlist later. Sure. Here, let me just, can I share my entire playlist is the question. Apparently I can. Share. Copy. Does this work as a share link, or does that say no entry? What was my favorite subject back in school? I mean, art. Like any kinds of like arts and crafts and stuff. But if you mean like non-artsy subject, that would have to be physics. Physics and what's it called? Physics and chemistry. It was just so fun to just, you know, not learn about the laws of the world, but just go like, oh yeah, this operates like that because A, B, C, and like everything equals out perfectly. I have a really funny relation with math because I was never good at math, but there is very specific math subcategories. Like for example, probability. I excelled at like like I went into probability and I was like, okay, so I'm usually the one person who can never understand anything in math and everyone has to explain to me. But for probability, everybody listen to me. I know how this works. I love probability. It was such a power move that like the kid who never understands anything suddenly starts teaching the other children. my class, I'm probably one of the best, if not the best in math. There's very specific subcategories, but like every other subcategory of math that doesn't fall into those very specific niches is not like that loved and appreciated from me. Do you guys want to play another game of Will It Crash? Hey, it crashed. I just can't with the science stuff, but not geography. I can't remember cities, let alone rivers. Oh yeah, no, I'm horrible at history, art history, and so art history combines the worst of the worst because you have to know location, you have to know material, you have to know artist name, and you have to know the time frame, the time period. So you would think that I like art history because it's really nice to just know where all these artworks come from and what the individual things of the art is. But how long is this box staying on? Get off. But yeah, no. You would think that art history is one of the coolest ones, but no. Art history is so deceptive because art history is by far the worst subject of them all. Because you have to remember so many details about so many individual drawings. Like even religion class was easy because like in religion class you only have to remember the 36 books of the Bible or something like that. Like, why is art history the one that's obnoxious? Like, who cares for the material of, like, just look at it. I don't want to tell you exactly what type of oil was used for the Mona Lisa. Just stare at the Mona Lisa and maybe you'll smell it. I don't know. Anything history is miserable. You just pray and that's all. I don't think Paul mentioned anything about headphone color today. Oh, they did. Hold on. Specification here because choices. Hair longer, if it fits, highlights are optional, might be too busy. Headphones, preferably white. Notes, preferably lavender, amber, honey. Channel points say failed to load module today. Wow, thanks, Twitch. All right, headphones, preferably white. Okay. But my favorite Gamba is when the test is like full of A, B, C, D choices. Yeah, but they never do that. They never make it that easy. Lindsay, what's up? Hi. How's it going? Um, I'm also trying to remember, like, what are the other subjects? I was like, you know, I was bad in the language classes, such as, English, Italian, German, like all the English, all the language classes I ever attended. I was never good at them, but like I just kind of sat there. You know what I mean? Got some hard tests in school, pretty easy most of the time. Can tell. Thanks. Like Clover is refusing to dance. Skill issue. I don't think I don't think it works when the yokin is in the air. I don't know. Math, science, and writing literature are my favorite. And I have such a like hate relationship with metal, because like, you know, metal advertises itself as like, oh, you get to make like cool, like, I don't know, like a metal knife or a metal earring or like a metal bracelet. You get to make cool jewelry, you get to make cool stuff, right? And then what it actually was is just, yes, hello children, today I've signed you guys up to a literature class. So you guys will have to write like, I don't know, a poem with like 200 words right before we can get into the metal class. And I'm just sitting here like, woman, I have a thing to finish. I'm behind on my like metal assignment. Aren't you the metal teacher? Can you just let me work on my metal project? And she was like, no, no, no. I've signed up to this class thing, and you guys need to be literature. And I'm just sitting here like, woman, no, please. I go to the school to learn how to like, you know, craft stuff and make cool things, not to write. Which, by the way, I still have the fish right here on my desk. I love my fish. I made a fish out of metal. Literature most failed school because of that. No, it's not. It's not like specifically literature or like learning books or something like that. It's literally like you have to write. She signed up for a writing class in the middle of her metal class. I will never forgive her for that. Like, I can forgive the fact that I literally told her the school does not have any rights to publish my images online, and then she went out of her way to like make it her mission to take photos of me, and then she wanted to upload those pictures, and I had to go to the headmaster to like get those pictures removed again because the school literally does not have my signature to publish the pictures. And she just went out of her way to break the school's like code. Because, you know, me being the only guy in the group obviously means that she has to make equality happen, right? So me being the only one masculine presenting, I have to be in every picture. So this was just an ongoing war of like her wanting to take pictures and me saying like, woman, you literally do not have the right to publish my images. Why are you trying so hard? And like, here, hold on. I always, whenever I saw her, I always held the hand in front of my face. But there was one image that she managed to sneak in. And I'm still so upset about it because, so this right here is my desk, right? These are the desk's legs. And then I sit here and I just like, I look down, right? And I just work on the thing that I'm supposed to be working on, right? She was sitting down here and she was taking a photo from underneath the table where I didn't see her. That's gotta violate some kind of convention, no? Like, not only does she not have my consent to take a picture, she takes a picture from underneath the table. I hate this woman. Like, obviously, she only took a picture of my face, but still, like, who seeks out weird angles? Throw the desk? I didn't know at that time because, like, I didn't see. I thought she went outside. I genuinely thought she went outside. I was so confused when she showed that picture to the entire class. She was so proud of that picture, though. Just like, I got you. I got you. I got you. How sneaky was that teacher? I don't know. What's wrong with her? Well, you know, being the only guy in class, she has to make sure the school presents outward with oh yeah, the school is not exclusively for women, the school is also for men. Which it's really funny because I got to skip so many like days of school for representing the school because every year the school was like there was like this like school convention for like the school to be represented by a bunch of students that will then tell everyone like, hey, sign up to go to this school because the school is great and so on, right? But in the representation, we of course had to have some like boys in there, and I was always every single year I was always the only guy who signed up for it. Can you report her to the university equivalent of what a principal is? Oh, absolutely not. The principal hated me. The principal called me a waste of like air and a waste of space, and that every single teacher needs a therapist just because of me alone. The principal absolutely lost his marbles on me. We were not friends. Let's see. Preferably lavender, amber, or honey. Lavender, amber, or honey. I'm thinking this might be a cute music color note. I'm thinking this is kind of lavender, maybe. And then note 2. I mean, that's almost a honey, but like, make it slightly nicer. Hearing all stories from other people at school, I'm glad I did my schooling in the confines of my own home. My school path sure was something. Okay, this looks really cute, actually. Do you guys like this? I think this turned out great. I made students jealous by being smarter than them and the teacher, but they were nonetheless fascinated by the things I made with my hands. You like this? There's still a little bit of weirdness on the arm, so I want to fix that really quick. There we go, that's better. I love how the bandana just kind of worked its way into your design. It harmonizes so nicely with your hair. Dum dum dum, dum 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 dum, watch the dum go dum. All right. Yippee! 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 We're halfway done with the emotes today. All right. Next up is Miska Muska Michael Rat. Then we have Foxy Glaze, and then we have Zafari Hammer. And wait a second. Foxy Glaze wants plotting? Hold on, let me Foxy Glaze wants plotting. Let's see here. January, February, March, June, July, September, September. I keep you waiting for 7 emotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Wait. Plotting. Which month is plotting? Plotting is May. How is May like the one that they don't have? Are you kidding me? Yeah, plotting is May. How do they have January, February, March, June, July, September, September? And they don't have May. Like, I owe them 7 emotes, and the one that they want, I don't owe them. No. I'm messaging them after stream, and I'm like clearing this up. Cause like, surely this is just a subscription just like keeps renewing every single month, right? Like, they probably have some kind of proof of purchase. There's no way, man. Is the in stream March and June? Maybe the June was late May. That's the thing, though. Oh yeah, wait, no. Hold on. Let me check the logs really quick. Eh. It was announced on the 10th of June. It is somewhere in the middle, but like it could already be the June one. I will need to like fetch their what's it called? I will need to fetch their resubscription announcement date. Really quickly, I'm just gonna DM them now. That way I don't forget later. Um like I'm sure that that's perfectly fine. I just wanna like make sure because that card is like the most messed up card I've seen thus far. I know that double September is true because they gifted a tier 3 in September. But like I'm really worried about one person requiring 7 whole emotes. Let's see here. Club card Sunny Dunny. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's the September, waiting for the September. That's perfectly fine. What's with the double July? How do you get that? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I remember how you got that. Never mind. Oh, wait, you want it with Helena? You want Groove with this character? Hold on. What did that specify again? Yeah. Helena hood down, eyes covered. Okay, sure, why not? Gonna be an interesting one to draw. Helena hood down with the eyes covered. Hmm. I love how my gloves have traveled throughout the stream, where now one glove is on my left and one glove is on my right. How's it going, Genie Problem? Okay. Hey, Sanji. How you doing? Well, who's the baddest? Just had breakfast, chalky milk and tea. Ooh, that sounds lovely. You save some for me. You better have. Oh, I want some. So I eaten it all. Sanji, I'm gonna get you. I'm going to get you. This is a threat. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry about that. I just wanted to explain the situation to Foxy Glaze real quick. Hi to Kitty. Oh, I forgot your hands are shaped weird. Ba-da, ba, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mhm. I don't think I can actually shape the hands like this. Also get shaped. It's fine. I wouldn't expect you to know every little detail, but I want to include as many details as I can. I think this character is lovely. I feel really bad, like, hunting down Foxy Glaze for proof of purchase when, like, very obviously they have a running resubscription over the past months. Like, the fact that the May was not in the system is because May was announced at the very beginning of June, because the resub date is on the 15th. Or 14th. Oh, wait, what did I say? Yeah, the resub date is on the 14th. So the fact that they announced it on June means that they likely announced it during the anniversary stream, which it's just annoying that like the system can't properly track people that subscribe offline. If I write another system for like next year, I will definitely overhaul some common mistakes. Like for example, no wait, I can't do that either. There's no like, I could print the, I could print out Twitch's subscription log for every single month, but then I would have to search within the subscription log every time that somebody does, and I would have to get the new subscription log every single month, and that's, oh god. I don't know, this is just like a tricky. It doesn't. How y'all doing today? Doing well, doing well. How you doing? I'm gonna put both of the hair behind the layer on the back layer. It's very funny how Sunny went through like a few character designs of like, yeah, maybe this character design is better suited for Junie, maybe this character design is better suited, maybe this character design is better suited. And like the one character that's not supposed to be like, you know, that suited for me, for my emotes, ends up being the character I like the most. Thanks. I don't know if that was a compliment or a... I don't know if that was an insult or a compliment, honestly. Also, I purposefully moved the teeth to the other side. That way, I mean, they flip anyway from side to side, but like, teeth are like the one asymmetrical part of the design. I just kind of flip them to the other side. That way, that I can work with the teeth better. I still feel really bad about seeking out Foxy Kai. Because, like, obviously, they did everything right. I just need the correct, like, everything's for the logs, and my brain is not letting me live it down. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Good night, I'm asleep. Make War the champion of the Grey Wolves. Wins one single tournament and starts getting all arrogant. Maybe I'm glad you didn't win Jack Hella. Hmm? How about that? Maybe Swampy winning was a good thing. Swampy is a lot more humble than you. How you doing, Gad? Oh, thank you for the water. And Lance against Swampy, let me have this? No. You know, the Gadworks streaming has been awfully quiet since they lost to Swampy, of all things. Gad wins when it doesn't count, but against a small enemy, he falls like a little bag. Yeah, absolutely. Big stretch. Ow, my neck. That was my neck. Hey, Pokeball. Hate how accurate that is. I mean, why would you try to throw a Pokeball at me anyway? And foxes are better? Oh no. Kenny, are you aware that Booth technically has a few unused animations that are like loaded into my OBS, but they never get called? That's quite a handful of them, actually. Why did you make me draw the hoodie down, by the way? I mean, it's cool, but like, why? Who listens to music whilst not seeing anything? Will it crash? Yes, it will! Woo! What a program. Let's try it again. Will it crash? Hey, it didn't crash. Is Moho cheap? Been seeing a lot of buddies and trying to learn. It's a $400 program. Yes, it is. If you want the 12.5 version of Moho, it goes on Humble Bundle for like, 23 bucks, roughly twice a year. Like when this happens is uncertain. It's whenever Humble Bundle decides to do some kind of charity work and they hand out a few Moho keys to people who want to buy it for 23 bucks. Moho itself, the version that I'm using, 14.3, is a $400 program. It's a one-time perpetual license. Prefers wearing the hoodie over her face. Little whisker holes, actually eye holes. Oh! Didn't realize. But yeah, no, right now the bundle is not in stock. Yeah, no, right now the bundle is not in stock. So you have to decide between Mo and a second Nintendo. Why do you need a second Nintendo Switch where you already have a Switch 2 and a Switch? You already have two of them. What do you need another one for? Sounds like overkill. But yeah, no, Gad, if you want to like learn Moho, I would absolutely be down to just sit and call and just walk you through some regular things. I can play Bonanza twice at the same time. Gad, you could also just buy the DLC for Bonanza, and you would also lose your money just as rapidly. You're saying that like I haven't already. Let's see here. Zan took Gad to a brand new park where they cuddled, and Zan even got Gad a stinky sock to for him to say bye. The current animation program I have, I know I won't get for free forever, so I want to branch out eventually. Yeah, no, when the charity thing happens, the program is just 23 bucks. But other than that, Moho doesn't go on sale. I can sign you up to the newsletter of people that ask me to notify them whenever whenever Moho goes on sale. It's supposed to be a whole I want to be a rat like my siblings lore. Gonna need to ask for my wife's approval on that. I don't know. One day I'm removing the date redeem. It's like honestly, Zan is like the only person that's using it. And I thought it was kind of a funny haha thing at first, and I don't know, it's just a little weird. What color would you like the headphones to be, by the way? I was thinking yellow and pink, like the nose and buckle. Yeah. Underrated spare at underrated spare. Huh. That okay. That what do they want to say with that? It did it in the daydream? Yeah, sure you did. Didn't send apparently. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. At John Twitch. Yeah, fix your system, John Twitch. Like this? Didn't send for me either. I just tried John Twitch. Alright, Andrea Despair took Andrea Despair to an underwater supermarket where they played Smash Bros. And Andrea Despair even got Andrea Despair a Steam game key for a moment to say bye. Those look cute. Oh, you like them? What about the music notes? Uh-oh. Yeah, them as they are, unless you have a recommendation. No, we'll just leave them as they are, honestly. Now to figure out how to call. I'm gonna take you on that ad. That's how I get you, Andrea. How'd I get you? Go. I always have these like phases where like I go through a playlist and I listen to it constantly until I get really bored of that playlist and then I make a new playlist. And I'm always fascinated by people that can just listen to my playlist with me because it's basically just the same 5 songs over and over. Like one day I'll whip out the FNAF playlist again or something like that. What do you think, Sunny Denny? You think this is good? I have an idea. There we go. Nice. Good. File. Review. Sample the colors. Close. File. Export. Master a Judeli Duel number 13 on a sticky note. It depicts a very hungry microphone. Mike, the stage, please. Mike, what have you done? You ate the stage lights. How could you? Mike! Mike! No, I don't feel like listening to Go to the Valley. There we go. Better. There we go. Club complete, Sunny Denny 64. Yeah, there's still one other emote in there. Oh well. Let's see here. What's next? Mark that as complete. September plotting. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. We got a Foxy Clay's reference sheet. I don't think I've ever even drawn this character. How have they been like subscribed for the past 8 months? And then they didn't. And then I never got to draw the character yet. I'm not judging, I promise. I'm just like, oh no. Looks like I'll have a lot of this character to draw in December or something like that. Alright, let's see here. Plotting. Let's see where we can plot. Where are the plotting characters? Oh, there they are. Found them. I remember plotting didn't give me like much room to work with here, so I'm really hoping that I can like squeeze this in. Otherwise, this emote is gonna look a little wonky. It's a very interesting character design. Kinda has nothing to do with a fox. Why are they called Foxy Glaze? I mean, I'm glad I don't have to draw fox number 5 million, but still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the horns on the background layer. I should really place the horns in here well, without breaking out of the image boundaries. I'm also gonna have to put the ears on the other layer as well, but I'm just gonna like draw the base of the ears and then add the ears in post. Should be slightly better. Temporarily back. Hi. How you doing? Maybe I... No, actually, maybe I don't draw the ears in here yet. Because the ears would be on a back layer as well. I can just do this. Where the ears and the horns will intersect with each other. Been pretty good. Just had some noodles. How are you holding up? Been quite a while since you started streaming. What, 4 hours? Nah, that's nothing. I am on my currently second to last emote. And once I do the next emote after this one, I will be done with the queue. And then I can start working on my little Mario Kart drawing that I've been wanting to do for a little while now. I'm looking excited for that. 4 hours of art and socializing is nothing. No, look at my VODs. I tend to go for 8 hours sometimes. How do I get powers like you do? The knowledge of the fact that if I don't hurry up, I will get more and more requests in the queue and it will be ever so daunting keeps me going. Not just kidding. I really like hanging out with the people here. So everyone here, everyone just talking to me keeps me, like, gives me energy. I don't really have a draining social battery. I have a social battery that recharges by talking to others. If chat just suddenly like stops talking, if people just suddenly quiet down completely, then is where my battery starts slowing down. But as long as I have like at least one person in the chat that I can talk to, my battery is basically recharging itself. For a second, I thought you were addressing me, and then I realized you sing along the song. This is the twice version? I honestly have no idea what the difference is. Aside from the singers. I mean, that's probably the difference. Why is this when the voice actors do the normal singing? Yeah, I noticed that the entire soundtrack has like two variants to it. The like A version and B version or whatever. I was wondering if that was the case. Glad to have confirmation. Yeah. Huntrix is Huntrix singing? Huh. Uh, I like the twice version slightly better then. And compare them. Yeah, they're like both good in their own way. I should throw the originals, like that inspired the specific K-pop Demon Hunter songs, into the playlist as well, just to mess with people. We're like, wait, why does this sound like K-pop Demon Hunters, but it's not? And we're like, yeah, that's the original song. Ooh. I wonder how they even cooked up the final one and went with, yeah, this is the one compared to the rest. The fact that how it's done had like 57 different versions is insane. I don't know. Audio people are just a different type, a different level of like, they hear stuff that you don't even know exists. Like, I remember being friends with an audio person, and every single time you would listen to a music with them, they were like, "Oh my god, this and this and that and that." This is like J-pop slash rock, yeah. My favorite artists. So ironically enough, some of my favorite artists are not like Japanese at all. So obviously there is THHK and Daisy Dawaki, fake type. Then there also is Jagakusai. I do like Jagakusai's voice a lot. I listen to quite a bunch of Teto. I think Miku sounds a little bit worse than Teto, but like obviously Miku is the older one, so but then there's also like I quite frequently listen to Splatoon music. I quite frequently listen to Stupendium. I quite frequently listen to DA games, Will Ryan. And hold on, there was one more. There was one more. There was like one more that I constantly listen to and I'm always happy about when I hear their songs. I mean, obviously there's also Danny Berenowski, which Danny Beastyle is like half my plays because of Crypt of the Necrancer. Specifically artists from that genre. Yeah, I would say fake type. Like my one favorite from that genre is probably fake type. What is going on with the neck? This is the smallest little neck that I've ever seen. Interesting. Yeah, like a lot of my playlist is fake type stuff. Their music videos seem to have super interesting and fun stuff. Fake type, I mean. Yeah. I sent them an email where I basically was like, "Hey guys, you wanna make a music video? Like, I literally wouldn't even charge you guys. You just make a song, I make the music video done." They never replied. Naturally, like, I mean, big record label company, and then me, tiny little YouTuber. Of course, they wouldn't reply. But like, I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot. We missed out on peak. I had my Japanese teacher like translate my entire letter to them for them, and I was really hoping that my Japanese teacher would actually like, that she would actually stop me on doing it. But she was actively encouraging me. She was like, "Yeah, you go chase that dream," and I'm like, uh, wait, am I actually sending this? So then in the end, I actually sent it out, and no reply. But still, like, why did they not just discourage me from doing that? I've like literally zero experience with making music videos. My resume does not look that good. I had like one YouTube video to my name, basically. Need to start with collaborating with smaller music artists and work my way up. Or, hit up Bianca and be like, "Hey, Jan, so remember how you make music?" Have you ever heard the Vocaloid slash voice bank of VFlower? No, but you saying Vocaloid just now reminded me that I do like Vain Lily. Just like as a Vocaloid artist, indie artist thing, I do like Vain Lily. Her stuff is really nice to listen to. She's a bit of a specific taste. Venom from Kakiriper. I'll write that down. I'll write that down. Stream. Right. Wait, why am I putting little like veins into these wings? These wings are not supposed to have like little things in them. And that's what Daily Doodle does. Yep. It just counts upwards. Every time you redeem it, it just counts +1 for you. And it's basically like a counter of how many times you have joined in on the stream. Keep seeing the said message, but never actually like connected it. I'm a bit slow. Oh, don't worry about it. We have a very intricate stream system where like everything interacts with itself and so on. Like I don't even blame people that are here constantly of not knowing half the things that are going on. I think you forgot to add the chin fluff. The what? Never mind. No worries. I had the song stuck in my head earlier. I love the song so much. There's a few good bendy ones. The thing with DA games is I really like his music. He's like the only person who can like write music on English that I will actually listen to. Him and Stipendium. And like everybody else, I usually don't care. Like usually English lyrics are kind of cringe. But like specifically Will Ryan and Stipendium are like peak. Definitely sounds like quite a good song. I get an amen in here. Alright, I'm gonna need to add the horns as well as the ears in post. Let's go over to post and add them. Okay. Little sheep, it's time to rest your head, whether alive or dead. Where is... Oh, there it is. Aha! But let's end this today. I like how I was like searching for the drawing that I just drew, only for my mouse to be literally hovering on it right now. What made you start streaming? The fact that I literally cannot sit still on my desk when I work, and like I need to basically have something that keeps me at my desk in order to get work done. I will generally, like, when I'm offline, I will not get any work done. And that's not because I'm really bad at work or whatever. That's literally just because I will walk away. I will get hungry. I will do this. I will do that. But like when I stream, I have this kind of like what do you call it? Not urgency, but like just this kind of yes, there is potentially at least one person watching, and I shouldn't disappoint them by just walking away. So literally just as the thing that keeps me here. How long have you been doing it? I'm in my 9th year now. How long ago is 2020? Hold on. How long ago is 2016? June 2016. Social obligations. Yeah, essentially. That's a very good reason. Accountability? Yeah, accountability. Kinda accountability, I guess. Yeah. 9 whole years. Yeah, I think I'm in my 9th year now. June's a veteran. Milu! Welcome, Milu Bean. Oh, wait, wrong button. I should label these one day. Welcome, Milu Bean. How you doing? Have to rate and run though. Have a good stream. See you around. Guys. Does any of you want to pay Milu Artex for Milu? Because like Milu is gone now. There's no more Milu. So do any of you want to tell me like all the cool things that Milu did today? Here's the cool thing, you don't even need to be honest about it. You can just literally tell me that Milu like drank an entire jar of Milonate on stream right now today, and I would believe it probably. Well, maybe not that, but you know. Welcome in Raiders, hi. But yeah, the funny thing about being like Twitch veteran is whenever I meet other people, like it's not uncommon for them to go like it's never an achievement because whenever I talk to other people that have been on the platform for just as long as I have, they will always say like, "Oh yeah, I've been here for like 11 or 12 or 13 years," right? Like other people have been here for way longer than I have. And then whenever I talk to people that have been here for only like 1 or 2 years, it basically is like everyone else because they are used to everyone else always being like way longer here than them. So like it's just kind of a like I'm in this awkward in between spot of I joined right as Twitch started taking off. So I'm kind of just another number. Another sheep character, hello. Yes, and this sheep character I'm gonna beat up at some point because they have not been requesting a single emote for the past like 8 months that they've been subscribed for, and I'm just sitting here like, what? What do you mean, just another number? You cool and stuff? My golly. Thank you. Hydrate. Thank you for the water. I'll drink it. I'll drink the water. This is Wawa. He says while playing the 248 below. As a Bellator player, I can attest to that. The water. No, wait. What can you attest to? Did I hit Bellator? No. Quick, everybody, hide your cards. I've been playing for like a week, beating the gold stake. Cool, I have no idea what that means though. But cool either way. With the weirdest lineup ever. The amount of times that this music says, oh yeah, is a little concerning. Song's a little obsessed with oh yes. Projecting a hologram onto my obelisk, but burglar in the square pants is driving the bus. What? What? Bad apple? Yes. Yes. No pointing and hiding it. That was bad apple. Don't worry, I'm also like, what? Albeit obelisk is bad. I'll just assume that's Bellator talk. Leave you guys to it. All I know about Bellator is that you can customize your cards to feature your own face, which is kind of nice. That's like the only thing I know. How to mod a game. Also, Bellator got Game of the Year, didn't it? Arnie is great. Yeah. Did I tell you guys about that time that I was the first person to ever mod a game? The story goes like this. The developer of Super Paper Animal Adventure contacts me on email, or like, hey, my game is releasing, would you like to play it? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. then his publisher is contacting me and is like, "Hey, Super Paper Animal Adventure is releasing on Steam. Would you like a key?" And I'm like, "Oh no, thanks. The developer himself already like supplied me with one, and they sent me a key anyway." And then I get a third email, and this third email just contained a key. They didn't even ask me if I wanted. They just contained a key. And then I was like, "Hey, so Nick, I just have 3 keys now. What do I do with these?" And he's like, "I don't know. Just give them to your friends, I guess." So I I took one of the keys, I played the game on release day, and I was like, okay, this game is pretty cool. So after release day, I went into Aseprite, and I started spriting one of the playable characters, like as my character, right? And then and then my work colleague, my buddy at that time, had a, what do you call it, like a deal, a pact, or like basically I gifted an animation to my work colleague at around the time. And my work colleague was like, "Hey, if you ever want like any coding help with anything, let me know." And I'm like, "You know, you're a Unity dev, and I have sprites right here that I made just for fun. Wouldn't it be funny if those sprites could actually be replaced within the game files?" And then and that's how we then replaced the sprites with the game files, and I could play as myself in Super Paper Animal Adventure. Yippee! For a second, I thought this was like a watermark, but it's actually an earring. I try to do Slate in a lot of games best I can. Sadly, every single update that the game receives, it always breaks the mod, so I've kind of given up on maintaining the mod. Obviously, with me streaming and all, I can't constantly just remake the mod from ground up over and over. But I know how to do the mod, so later in Nick's DMs, I taught Nick how to mod his own game, which was quite a funny scenario to be in, I guess. But like, the game has an entry on what's the site called again? The game has an entry on Thunderstore. So one day somebody is going to like release a character customization mod, and I'm kind of just waiting for that. You know, one that doesn't break every single update. Because what I'm doing is I'm literally overriding the game files. Is that Miku? No. No, this is not Miku. I have no idea who this is, but this is a Vocaloid. I have no idea who this is though. If anybody knows the singer, please let me know. I'm just fairly certain this isn't Miku. Could be Miku actually. I'm off to work. Have a good rest of your stream. I know my Vocaloid. Is it Miku? That is Miku. Okay, it is Miku in there, I guess. Yeah, see you around. Ikyo. Well, yeah, I just put the link in chat. Search this on Google. I will in a second. Where it says who the singer is. I will do in a second. First, I still want to get these like stripes in here. It's a Mikuteo song, so good. You have to check out Daidorai Totokai. The name rings a bell somehow. I'll note it down in my paste bin. There we go. Thank you. Is there beans on this character? It looks like there is. Oh yeah, kind of. Kind of. Okay. 3, 4. There we go. And replace this with that. Replace that with that. And then pull up the white sleeve. Sorry for sending so many music suggestions. Very normal about it. Oh, don't worry about it. I like hearing people's musics. I'm just kind of part of me does not want to risk any like DMCA on stream, so I'm like listening to it off stream. Also, like no swearing in the chat type thing, where if a music just happens to contain swears and I didn't know beforehand, I would rather like know what kind of music I'm in for beforehand. So I'll just like listen to it after stream. But don't worry about suggestions. Like I do like suggestions. Better. Like technically I'm not even strict about swearing in my music because sometimes I will listen to a song that says words, but like I really like a song sometimes, so sometimes I'll just look past the words that are being said, hoping nobody finds them. But I should probably be a little more careful with it. Ah, hypocrisy at its finest. Alright, now all I need to do is change out the eyes, and then I should be done with this one. Maybe. Yeah, I think that looks cute. I mean, it is kind of missing the eyebrows, but I kind of don't want to add the eyebrows because the eyebrows always mess things up. Are the eyebrows really that important? No, I don't think the eyebrows are that important. I think this is perfectly fine as is. What are you doing over there? Stop being over there. Save. Okay, cool. And now club complete for that one. Let me just quickly fetch that person's username. If only I didn't. Oh, Foxy Glaze, 6 more emotes. Well, they better get to requesting them then. All right, one last emote of the day, and then I can start working on what's it called? Then I can start working on Mario Kart, like the artwork Mario Kart. Let's see here. Blue Arena, most up-to-date version, September Groove. Okay. Oh wait, they have a new ref sheet? Huh. They have a new ref sheet. Cute. Can you guys believe it? Like, I'm through the queue, basically, for now. What a feeling. What a thrill. What a something. I don't know. I'm not good with words. Good cob. Thank you, thank you. You know, I want to listen to a specific song right now. Where was the song? I know it's in the very bottom of this playlist right here. Hold on. Like, very bottom of this playlist somewhere. If I go in order of this playlist. No? Come on, go in order. Okay. Okay, I found. No, this is. The playlist is shuffled. What do you mean this is in order? No, the playlist is shuffled right now. Hold on. I know it's right next to this song in the non-shuffled version. But like, I can't unshuffle the playlist for some reason. Do I really have to? Hold on. I'm going into YouTube itself. Instead of music.youtube, I'm just using YouTube. Okay, there we go. I found it. Okay, cool. I think It's the first one. You go into this one. Oh yeah, right. I forgot why I don't use YouTube for my music. Because YouTube is extremely laggy. Okay, okay. YouTube, are you good? Have you caught up with having a heart attack? I think I did. Okay. Hey Avu, how is it going? No, that's not the one that I wanted. Here, this one is the one I wanted. This one's the one I wanted. It's so stupid. So this is name redacted from ARMS, but with Metallica singing it. I love how stupid this is. And I'm stacking up the Burglar Obelisk Hollow for the game win. Good job. Uh, I unlocked when I heard the Metallica. It's like the only Metallica song I know because of Steve Gunner. Hey chat. Hey chat. Donkey Kong. I had 512, so I just keep going. I still don't understand how the concept of a roguelike card game is supposed to unfold, but like, I guess if a lot of people like it, then like I really like roguelikes. I'm just worried that Bellatra would consume too much of my time. Inscription? I suppose so. I'm also afraid that Inscription would consume too much of my time. A lot of people love it. Yep. If a game becomes too popular, I'm just worried for my time and not gonna play it. Same with Peak. I never bought Peak because I'm too worried of it just, you know, if I don't own it, it can't take up my free time and I'll actually get some work done. Inscription runs can take a while and you'd probably get tired afterwards. Also, it has a story. Oh, I actually know the entire story of Inscription. Like, I've been following the Inscription ARG. It's a really good ARG. Basically, poker, but the score you reach keeps getting higher and higher and higher, and therefore the cards you use can help you earn the score in various ways. Thank you, YouTube. Say, when can you enable YouTube autoplay anyway? Because I need to constantly like go click into YouTube in order to keep playing the songs. I'm just sitting here like, why? I don't know yet. I haven't finished it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. I just know the story. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Mhm. Oh, suddenly there's ads. Oops, suddenly ads. Yeah, sorry. It just kind of happen every hour. But hey, at least whoever's stuck in ads now doesn't have to listen to this. I'll be fine. There's a FNAF theory that I am so upset that it actually kind of works. And like, is anyone here like in the know with like FNAF lore and stuff like that? Because like the theory basically states it's an extension of FNAF Burger, where it's an extension of FNAF Burger where the theory basically states that every single FNAF location in the modern FNAF era is built on the same one location. So it started with Murray's Costume Manor, where after Edwin Murray dies, William Afton takes over and turns the entire factory, or well, more specifically, the house that Uri was living in, into the FNAF 4 Crying Child experiment house. And then in FNAF 6, the bunker that sister location is in is underneath Mary's Custom Manor, the old defunct thing, which also links into Help Wanted 2, which is on the same location, because in Help Wanted 2, you exit the building and you see the Pizzaplex being built. And then in the Mega Pizzaplex, you see how the Mega Pizzaplex is built on top of FNAF 6 Pizzeria, on top of sister location, on top of Murray's Costume Manor. Welcome to FNAF Burger. Every single location is in the same location for some reason. And I hate that it actually works, because there's tons of, like, evidence that supports it. Like, FNAF Burger just kind of started out as a joke theory of like, oh yeah, every single game is in the same location, haha. But, like, why does it work? Like, it would even put juniors from Midnight Motorist onto that same plot of land. Which, like, they would really need to solve Midnight Motorist with FNAF Burger of all things. The theories are interesting to listen to, but yeah, every location is more or less in the same place. I hate how much sense it makes. Because in theory, if you want to take this even a step further, in theory, the entire map of Midnight Motorist from FNAF 6 even lines up perfectly with the layout of Mary's Costume Manor as well. I can't put any fingers with the house I've sunk into in Elden Ring lore speculation videos. Just pass me by. Why are people going missing in our area of FNAF? FNAF reopening bigger and bigger every single year. Yeah, well, welcome to this brand new location you've never been to before. The players. Wait, is this the same location as we've always been to? Steelwall, yes. Why in the world? Okay. Somebody explain to me. When you're within a playlist on YouTube, autoplay doesn't work. As soon as the playlist ends, autoplay immediately goes into the very first recommended video. For no reason. Like, it autoplayed a Roblox video. Why? Like, who? Why? YouTube. Are you kidding me? This is why I use YouTube Music, because YouTube Music does not have this. I stopped paying for premium, by the way, in case you hear ads. I'm so tired of YouTube's nonsense. is either chunk it up and make it more annoying so you'll click on it more. No, it's generally just like if your playlist has more than 200 songs in it or more than 200 videos in it, the playlist will stutter so hard that it lags the entire site, no matter if you have hardware acceleration on or off. And like I do like having a big playlist with like all my favorite songs. I don't want to have like a million small playlists. Because like those small playlists constantly repeat and end. Wait, what? Oh, default calls, alt calls. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait a second. Why is there two math references? I got so confused for a second. Bad, 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 bad. What's the name again? These free. There we go. I guys think the program's gonna crash. Let me just save very quick. Just because it will crash. Oh, it won't crash. Okay. Where is Excited Crisis? There it is. Groove. Did they specify what colors they wanted for the... Let me have a look. Up the reversion, groove, Twitch username Dizzy Freeham. Okay, no, they did not specify what colors they want. Okay, what colors could we put on them? I would feel like we should probably put some kind of like definitely blue. Like the music notes can reflect the eyes with the blues. Both of them. Right? Kind of like this. But that might be too white actually. Let me make sure that the other hand is wait a second. Oh no, the hand's supposed to have gloves. No. Hey Zia. How's it going? Right. Save, yes. There we go. Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out this person reference for headphones. How's everyone else? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, the music notes might be a little too much. Like, you can hardly read the music notes. What do you guys think? Should we... That includes you too? I'm doing good. Your notes in orange and gold? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Like, orange and gold would fit a little more, like, contrasty. Oh yeah, that's so much better in contrast. Right. File. Review. Cool. Close. File. Export. Previous settings. Yippee. Alright. I can actually go and make my Mario Kart drawing now. Solid color-wise. I need to do two things. First, I need to refill my water bottle. Second, I am going to make my little Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm just gonna like leave this running right here so that anyone who's like joining stream can see what I was working on. But I'll be right back. Alright, cool. I have new water. Thank you for your patience. I hope everyone got like, I don't know, water refill or something like that themselves. Sorry about this quick little pause midstream. Alright. Mario Kart drawing time. Exploding instead. Doesn't sound too good. Should I do the wait, what's the pose again? Like the Kira pose? No, like the you know the bicycle like on a bike but like sliding backwards from anime. I kind of want to draw that. But like what's that thing called again? Uh Akira slide or something. Anime bike slide. Let's see, maybe I can find it. Yes! Yes, I found it immediately. Akira bike slide, yep. This thing. Like, I'm either gonna do some kind of Akira bike slide, or I'm gonna do like jumping over some hill. So iconic. I'm thinking I'm just doing the bike slide. And do the slide. Yay, dentist. Gotta go. Oh no. Good luck with your dentist. Wait, we just had that song. No, 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 no. Skip. I said YouTube. I said skip. Good luck at your dentist appointment, though. You know what? I have glasses. Why not just use them? Start over.
You would think that after like 5 hours of drawing, I would, know how to draw or be warmed up at all. Nope, turns out what I'm doing. All right, what's the choo choo bike look like from Mario Kart? Because that's my favorite bike in the game. This one. I love this bike. What's this thing called? Me thinking about what to write for a friend's birthday card, and his birthday I didn't forget. I just don't know what to write. Yeah, mood. What's the thing called? I'm like trying to remember. Locomoto. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool, wonderful, perfect, fantastic. It looks so stupid already. I love it. Ba, 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 ba. What's this like? Oh, that's like a tiny little choo-choo. Hold on. I'm adding that to the sketch. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if I can make it a little more chibi by just shrinking down the body. Oh, okay, that looks horrible. I kind of can't do both chibi and hero slide at the same time. No, with that attitude, you can't. I feel like I need to put the leggy out further. I have absolutely no idea where the Akira slide is from, by the way. All I know is that the Akira slide is referenced in so many animation related memes. Like people just keep referencing it everywhere. I forgot who, but like the other day I saw someone do the Akira slide like whilst in the middle of the air. Just like slides on the clouds and just it just comes back down. And I'm like, wait a second, no, that literally defies physics for a joke. You can't do that. I forgot what I was watching though. Was it? It might have been Gumball. It might have been the wonderfully weird world of Gumball, where where they call just Akira slides in the middle of the air or something. Physics is merely a suggestion, yeah. kinda part of me wants to actually oh look, this person's need guidance. Part of me actually wants to not draw this, but instead make this in the animation program. But I feel like that would be pain, so I'm just gonna line out here. Hmm. You know what? I might actually put this into the animation program just like this. I don't know. I don't really feel like drawing the artwork is the problem. File, export PNG. Take a little break. I'm just gonna ruin my hand. Open up a new file. Just import in here a slide. Where's my reference? I'll just I'll just grab this one. Yoink. Not even the right colors. Wait, are these all auto stroke? Want the strokes on here? Hey, stroke. Hi. Yeah, I can confidently say I already regret not drawing it by hand. My hand already hurts from the. Please stop doing this. Whatever works. I think the thing that's gonna look way cooler is definitely this one. Why do you always have the strokes? Stop having strokes. Watch Kim see this and be like, oh my god, you went back to your lineless art. We're getting it now. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. I know I probably shouldn't use the goggles to emote with, but it's kind of too funny to pass up on. Already starting to severely deviate from the actual. Why would you not? I'm already starting to severely deviate from my. Probably gonna create a new layer soon. Ah, yes. Exactly what I want. Again, I do things. Because the stream goes well. Can't really complain too much. Just doing a little bit of lineless right now. Want to make a fun little illustration for the Mario Maker. Mario Maker? No, for the Mario Kart tournament. Well, not tournament, more just, you know, people can win custom emote, blah, 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 blah. Thing I've been on about for ages now. I'm a little bit hesitant on the on the bicycle because, like, what in the world am I gonna do with, you know, the bike when it's vector based? That looks that looks like a jacket. That looks nothing like a jacket. I don't have a Switch 2 or Mario Kart World, so I'm out. You don't need either of those to participate. It's literally just open Wikipedia, add a hint, done. I swear, I'm gonna make like a really bold text. You do not need Switch 2 or Mario Kart to participate. Like really bold text. Make it like bigger than the like tournament thing itself. Because everyone's like dipping out because like, oh yeah, no, I don't own it. Apologies then? Why are you apologizing? I'm just saying like it's like the one most common like excuse to not participate. Like, yeah, no, I'm out. Bye. And I'm like, no. It's a research project. We're not double checking. No one does. You're not expected to. I'm just gonna steal this guy's dark red because I can. I should probably load in an actual reference of my character, shouldn't I? We're just casually just stealing and yoinking your jacket again? No. No. Hey, Oka. Welcome back and glue in your stickers. You're doing well. You know the deal. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, I can. What if I refuse service until you glued in your stickers? What you gonna do then? I'd cry. Literally. What if I told you you're like single-handedly dragging the red team down? Because a lot of the red people are like really good at gluing in their stickers. And then there's you, who has never glued in a single one. I'm just kidding. Red Ramage Paradise. It's Luigi's Mansion Paradise. Okay, just dropping off from guilt tripping you for a second. I did a head count yesterday, and out of 77 what's it called? Out of 77 of the club cards, a grand total of, check here. Out of 77 club cards, yeah. Out of 77 club cards, a grand total of 35 are not filled at all, 19 are partially filled, and 23 are fully filled. Not just you. How do people put in their stickers anyhow? Preferably with an art program. If they don't have an art program, they can always just ask me. Put them in for them. I need to export mine, but I also kind of want to nibble on some stickers too. So like re-upload a card back with a sticker on. Yep, exactly. Feel free to ping me if you need any assistance with it. I'll be right there after stream. Where are the stickers even at? You get a sticker every single time that you completely, like, every time that you got, what do you call it? Like, in the Emote Club channel, every time that your emote has been made, you get a sticker attributed that you can give to your card. So, yeah, let me just open up some random person's card here. Yes, so this person right here, they got the card, then they got the sticker, and then they glued in their sticker. Or like here, this person got the card, got the sticker, glued in the sticker. And then there is, of course, some people such as... Trying to find Orca here. I can't find Orca, luckily. But yeah, no, there's some people such as Orca who have never glued in a single one of their things, who just like leave this empty completely. We're at position. Oh, whoops. There we go. I found Orca's club card. Yeah, look. So Orca has a wonderful card. It's empty right now. Has the January emote, has the February emote, has the March, April, has the April emote, has the May emote, has the July emote, has the August emote, has the September emote. Has not glued in a single one. So clean, so empty. Wiki clean, that's not a defense, that's horrible. A horrible defense. I'm gonna hunt down Orca until there is a card that's, you know, glued in. You could make Junie do all the work and yet you're sitting on it. Exactly. You know, all the banter aside, I hope you do. What? Hope you're doing well. Sorry. Is my noise gate too low? Should I lower my noise gate that way that I don't cut out when I speak silently? I never know these things. Like, audio is such a tricky subject because obviously you don't hear yourself. You don't know when you're. It's fine most of the time? Okay. Just cut off. Yeah. Like, audio, you just kind of don't hear yourself if you're being heard or not. Technology is fun. Wait. Is it? Is it a. Wait. It's not a yellow and a orange one, is it? Hold on. Oh, it is. But like, oh, they're reversed. That's why I was having trouble like figuring out whether or not this is supposed to be like that. Would you believe me if I told you that I hardly ever even draw the backside at all? Kind of a rare occasion. Always good to have a preview. I love how there's just this gaping hole right here. Where the body's supposed to be. Skinny. Not just skinny, it's just straight up, there's a hole. Didn't realize you posted exclamation point because of habit. What's the song based off of? Here. Believe it starts out with grand finale from Bowser's Inside Story, and then it slowly devolves into Calamari Incantation. Right, now to add a third layer for the bike. You know, the bike wheels in gray is still surprising on. All right. We have one of the wheels. We have two of the wheels. Yippee. Now for the entire rest of the bike. Hey, you know what? That seems like a good color. Go. And best bike? Yeah, definitely. Alright, it's got two. Okay. Gold. I don't know what to call these. I know it's. Then they go black to wood. And then they have gold tips outside of the outside. Add in like a cap it off. It looks so silly. You can kind of tell that it's gonna be a bike soon, but it doesn't read as such yet. So forward, it has like a metal crate. Color pick roughly this color. There we go. Give this. I love your taste in music. Where did you find all this? The Siva Gunner channel. On YouTube, mostly. Also, just a whole lot of just searching for it. Searching for messed up songs. Time moment, yeah. So, there's a blue square like in the middle of the bike here. Kind of like roughly this entire thing. And on the back side of the bike, the like other color return. I have to take this blue. Go. And then on the other side of the bike, just turn back this square over here. That's where the C. Of course, there is the canister down here. Reason bike just comes with a built-in canister. Has two of those golden gems. Honestly, I think the canister is long enough to get a little out of the complete black. It actually comes right out of the golden thing. Backward. Yeah. I find I find this entire bike rather funny because obviously the tires are supposed to be way wider than the way that I drew. So if I just do this right here, suddenly the tires will gain some width. This. But then of course I'll need to put the backside to the tires. The backside to the tires is going to have to be the inside of the vehicle, which is going to have to be like a darker red. Exact inverse of and then do the exact inverse of that on the other side. It's now a bicycle. Set it on fire and you have Lance's bike. I don't want to set my bike on fire. Mostly just want to make a cool illustration and post it to the Twitter. But yeah, no, if you want like access to my playlist, here you go. This should be the entire like playlist within like the current song and the playlist. Just everything. Okay, it has like a steampunk valve here. Then like a gold part that goes over top. And I just place this valve like here. If anyone actually like knows a thing or two about bikes, do let me know what this thing is. Or if that is like accurate to bike anatomy. I'm just staring at this. What am I making here? On top of this blue thing, I need the cushion that the character even puts on at all. Okay, I think that's kind of it for bike. The bike looks drivable now. The character doesn't necessarily look alive yet because there's still an entire like middle section of the body missing here. I can easily add that. Yippee, I'm home. Welcome home, Kanit Kori. The other hand is missing right now. And I didn't add in the other hand for sake of a silhouette. And I kind of don't want to add like this right here either. But it kind of has to be, doesn't it? Yeah, no, the pants look really bad. Dentist told me I have nice teeth and I don't know how to feel about it. Average dentist moment. Okay, cool. Um, Part of me wants to try and animate the this thing right, which I already can tell is going to be a horrible idea to try and animate. Because like, the motion of that thing is not going to be very and threes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me try to figure out which thing belongs to which. Like these three right here belong up then three up here. It's long down. This entire thing over. Now it's about this, which would cut like roughly. Are these three? Three need to be higher up. Thing needs nothing. Lower down here, as well as these. Then of course slightly just this. So in theory, both of these are on an interval of 2. Okay, sure, why not? Huh. Okay. Not that bad, actually. I just need to do some fine tuning. Where so in the beginning of this, what if this like goes completely down? Then in the middle of this one goes completely down instead. But okay, I can see the issue being at this point right here, not fully connected. Here, point right here. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be acceptable. Jacket flowing gracefully in the wind. Yeah, this one right here is a little too. Jacket goes wee. I mean, basically, yeah. Kind of wanted to do something fun as like practice for stuff. It's definitely the stripes that are messing me up though. I'm kind of curious, what happens if I play it in reverse? Okay, no, in reverse it looks awful. Oh, done. Welcome Raiders. Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. Love to know. Swing and dancing all night long. I animated emote again. Oh, let's go. What kind of emote did you animate? We can dancing all night long. It's so boring when the the woo for Poopy the skunk. Nice. Do you want to share some art tags? It's so boring when the jacket is like flowing in the wind, but the character themselves is not moving. Animation's coming along nicely. Oh, thank you. Remember the Kira slide? Shall I send you art text? Yes, please. Art text provided. Let me have a look. All right, we have the still version of the Awu, and we also have the animated version of the Awu. That's cute. Thank you so much for the art tags. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you want to see more art, go follow Lone Luckin. It's the Awu. It's the Awu, indeed. Yes. Please, I don't know how long you've been streaming for. Please go get some rest, food, water, whatever you may need to much for raiding over. Good kid. Why is wait? Why is that one so much better than that one? This one not on. Should be on Tuesday by all means. For sure, you're on Tuesday. Yeah, you are. How is how's the other one different? I made them both the exact same way, but this one seems to just turn faster. I guess that's just an optical illusion because they both have the exact same turn speed. You know what I only noticed whilst making this? The back wheel is not attached to anything. I'm missing the entire I'm missing this entire like locomotive thing right here. That like the thing that's supposed to go into the like black pump. Missing it entirely. Seems to be a small skip in the angle of the spokes. Is that a thing? I don't know. Back here. There we go. Back from working out. Welcome back. I genuinely kind of want to know like what this thing looks like in motion now because I'm sure that this thing actually like moved by itself as well. Dragon Levy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like so sure this thing did some kind of choo-choo motion. Like something like this. I see you use Moho. Yep. I like using Moho. Pretty much anything I have. There we go. You can't see it, hold on. There you go. New. You know what I should probably do? I should save at some point. I just I don't know, where should I put this? Just curious light animation, there we go. Recently was curious how people use it. Oh, I use it completely wrong. I use it in a way that's probably not intended. Alright, how much can I... Ooh, okay, I have a lot of movement freedom with this one. Femi Village? Yeah, there's a lot of songs in this song. Alright, obviously I'm gonna need my blonde identity. Freaks. Break the neck. Casually breaks the neck, yeah. Have to. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I can try and answer. I use this program for like 9 years now. It nicely coincides the amount of time that I've streamed with the amount of time that I use Moho, because one of my first streams was me figuring out how to use Moho. Nine years. What is your current version? Right now I'm on 14.3. So I started on 11. I started on Anime Studio 11. I assume since you're asking for version, you have the Humble Bundle version? Oh, you upgraded recently? Oh, nice. Wonderful. We wanted the smart boy vibes. Ba-ba. I'm still just panicking and trying to figure out what I'm doing. Do you work lineless a lot? I used to, yes, but it really hurts my hand when I do so. Recently, no, I don't. But I used to, yeah. Like I just got done with an NDA, and I kind of wish the NDA commissioner let me use lineless, because it would have gone past so much faster. Eh. Also, I'm mostly just working for fun here right now. Like, hey, I wanna try making an Akira slide, and that's it. Should I make the scarf wave in the wind as well? I thought it was gonna look better, but it doesn't properly do. More wind, more. Honestly, just figuring out what in the world. Oh, whoops. Not what I want. I make you wave in the wind. Like already awkwardly pointing forward. What if I just like make the middle section? That's it. It just dances. Alright, now it's for some follow through. Thank you for the water. I think I'm gonna make the scarf wave, and then that should be enough like stationary motion. Then I can just start pushing back the character. Nyom. Oh, man, I really don't feel like doing smoke though. I wonder what happens if I, instead of actually like, drawing the character motion, kind of push them back with the camera. Cool. So camera zoom 0, and then camera zoom 150. How do you get back there? Right now, let's see. What does this look like? Maybe the camera should not stutter. Hold on. The camera stuttering is a little awful. Interval 1, please. It just keeps going. And you want to know what the funny thing is? It's not even me that's moving the thing. It's just the camera that's like getting further and further away from the stationary image. Just whee. It's not even the image that moves. Cause you ice road. Alright, you know what? Actually, let's have this. There we go. Akira slide right off the track. Whee! Let's actually shorten this down to just don't need an Akira slide this long. And instead of let's go with 20. 20 is still a lot. Let's go with 10. Whee! Whee! Actually, yeah, let's have this be 0. Whee! I kind of don't like how it just like happens from like the sleeve into the character. Whoosh. Need some dust. Yeah, so the thing that I wanted to test out is can I just particle effect this? Like surely I can't. Surely it's just gonna scale down the particle effect, right? But like imagine if free floating orient particles gonna put like I don't know. Put an orb in there for now. Color is this orb? Oh, it's yellow. Let's make the orb white. Now just test out. If there was a particle effect like right here, would those particles... Ah, man. I was really hoping that I could make the particles fall back. I was really hoping I could do that. Because I'm way too lazy to actually make smoke. There's got to be a way. Yeah, no, I think I found a way. May have to manually adjust them. I'm thinking about, what if instead of doing the Akira slide via camera, I do the Akira slide via group layer. Put this all into the group. There we go. Now I can perfectly control where light starts and ends. Big, there we go. Really small by the time we reach. Go. Looks so funny with the ball particles. And then we put particles like really, really big. Oh, goody. Wait a second, what? Are these 3D particles? Oh god. What? Why are the particles on different layers? I keep forgetting that's a thing. 3D, baby. Now, instead of interval 3, let's have interval be 1 again. Ah. Because first of all, I really need to stop doing the intervals thing. Because the intervals are annoying. Interval of 1. Okay, so the particles don't do the very thing that I want them to do. I was hoping I could make the particles so that the particles like start way bigger and then they shrink down. But the particles are just on a consistent size no matter what. Nyum. Goody. Nyum. I find it rather interesting that when I don't do this via camera, when I instead do this via... Wait, I could have just made the... Oh, why am I doing this? I could have just, instead of doing that, left the camera exactly as I had it. We just reset the camera real quick so that we have the camera again. Okay, now we have the camera again. Yeah, this thing right here. Okay, so I want this camera. And then I just make the particle effect immune to camera. This, you're immune now. Now the particle effect can do its own little thing. Also, maybe I should not make it this small. Alright, how about 5? Okay, 5 is good. You can make stuff immune to camera? Yeah. Like my favorite thing to do. I have a GIF question. How do you circumvent color flicker when you made the GIFs on Discord? Wait, how do you circumvent color flicker when sharing the made GIFs on Discord? I assume you made the GIF in Moho, question mark? Did you specify the color table beforehand? Because Discord by itself doesn't do that much extra compression on top of your GIF. It's gotta be to do with your export settings. And also, if the GIF already flickers, there's not really that much I can do about it. Wait. Am I... I think I am gonna do this. I'm gonna put this into a group. And I'm gonna make the group real. Not gonna work. Because now this group isn't immune to camera. Immune? Coming along great, by the way. Thank you. All right. Turning particles on because the particles need to be off for the first frame. Otherwise, the teleport is gonna ruin the particles a little bit. Not quite the effect I wanted, but I guess it's the effect I'm getting. uh... I need to deactivate free floating after this. Alright, so now in theory, the particles will just... Whee! Why you like this? Why do you stay all the way out here for? Oh, wait, are you not linear? No, wait, you are linear. What? For some reason, the... No, I think I'm gonna have to do it manually. I think at this point, it's probably just straight up easier to do it manually. I just really didn't want to do any, like, smoke right now. Don't feel like it, man. Use you animation. I'm trying to work here. Use you animation. I'm trying to work here. Hey Chrono, how you doing? Welcome in. Cycle this back to 1. Go. Now, what does this look? I was hoping it would look better. Chilling, how about you? I'm doing well. Just kind of trying to work on some stuff. I think it might actually look better if I just shrink this one down completely. Should I, should I give this like a color interval thing? No. Way too fast now. The problem is I can't slow down the loop. Because, like, obviously the Akira's light slows down, therefore the smoke should also slow down. So all I can really do is just put this here, then slow down the next loop like this. Put this here, slow down the next. Yeah, situation, isn't it? Doesn't really work, does it? Oh man. This is the entire reason I didn't want to do smoke. Do I really have to do smoke? I don't think I have to do smoke at all. I think it's perfectly fine just like this. Good night, Lone. If I just made smoke, that's just on the wheel, right? Like just literally, well, not even smoke, literally just a drift effect kind. Thank you for the water. All I have is the all I have is the ugly water from yesterday. I hope this tastes good. It probably won't. No, it's actually decent. I forgot I made this like yesterday evening. Cool. if I move this down here, this like up here instead. Gonna need a third like spike already like by the wheel. The third spike can like come out here. Like, hi, I'm the third spike. Back. Oh no, it's flowing. I don't want it to flow, I want it to interval. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. I'm just gonna gonna make 3 of these. One of them is here, then another one is mirrored and on the other side. Third one is right here on the. Which way would that go? I think that would actually require 2 of them. Okay, no, the leg is absolute overkill. The leg is absolute overkill. Meow. I kind of don't want to stop the animation. It looks so good when it's just moving like that. What if I just move the camera further back? Here, have a 7. I kind of wonder, can I put an entire like outline on this thing? What if I just dagger cycle this back? Foxy Glaze, you don't need to give an extra gift sub. But thank you. I appreciate it. If I had an outline on all of the outline was. But Foxy Glaze, what are you doing? Is the outline too much? I feel like the outline is too much. Don't know what you're on about. I like the outline. That looks good. And I want to try, like, what can I do with this outline? Surely I can do, like, something really cool with it. What if I gave the outline the color of the... Okay, no. Color of the wheels might work. Oh, wait a second, I animated the outline by accident. No. I? Okay, no. I kind of don't like specifically this part of the body right. I feel like this should be a little more flat. I can very much just... Apparently I can't. There's the fire. I should probably add the, like, you know, stripe in the pants for no reason other than it's there. I don't even know what that stripe in the pants is supposed to be. It's just in the design. I don't know why I put it there. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this animation. It's looking quite alright. Also the music has cut out in just the right time, so I'm gonna head out before we hit 8 hours. Thank you guys for watching. Let's see who is live and who we can raid today. This lovely Twitch day. Wait, is Andre animating today? So Ray is doing an emote revamp. Bots and Magic is animating some emotes. When have we last read Bots and Magic? Yeah, I'm just gonna run a poll, alright? So you guys can decide where you want to go. I'm gonna exclude Bouncy from the poll because we rated Bouncy yesterday, and as much as I love Bouncy, I can't just rate the same person every single day.
Yeah, no, Xenos is currently on Bierback. I can't write up Xenos on the poll. What is that stream title? Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna run a rare poll with just 2 votes today. If a coffee's on? Oh yeah, coffee is on. Huh. So yeah, who we raiding? We got Racebark and we got Bots and Magic. Both of these I constantly want to raid and they constantly get overshadowed. Black Queen is also live. Can recommend. I know BBQ. BBQ has been doing a few collabs on Andre's channel with me in the past. So yeah, on the one hand, we have somebody who's like redoing all of their emotes with a wonderful, wonderful VTuber and setup who's recently gotten accepted on Wave 5 of VFur. And then on the other hand, we have somebody who's also animating emotes, question mark? I have no idea. Who also has pretty good. Actually, yeah, no, everything I just said applies to both of these people except for the last part. All right, let me go open OBS. So yeah, you guys can feel free to vote for wherever you want to go. Of course, you can feel free to go wherever you want to go afterwards. Just, it'd be quite nice if you would accompany me in this raid. I swear, if you guys are gonna just tie this poll, that would be cruel. Well, I guess that would be deserved because I gave you guys a chance to tie a poll. Oh, okay. Guess we're going to raid. Should our raid message literally just be should we do like welcome to the team? Or should we do like we could either do welcome to the team or slides in. Which one do you guys think is better? Welcome to the team or slides in? And she's outing. Yeah, there's always so many people. It's always really difficult to figure out who to raid and who not to raid. Here. There we go. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do welcome to the team. Welcome to the team of slides in. Welcome to the team slides in. I can't decide. We can do both. What if half of you say welcome to the team and half of you say slides in? That would just seem really disorganized. I don't know. Here, before the raid takes off, here's the raid message. Just welcome to the team. There you go. Of course, if you do not have a subscription, you can also just use this Dino Dance right here. There you go. Yeah, I think that's a safer one. And we can show off the Akira slide and say slides in later. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all around. Tomorrow, I think? Yeah, tomorrow. Today is Wednesday, so tomorrow. Bye.